I'm late, Dagger. You knew that. What is this? Baba, baba, baba. Abba, abba, abba. Welcome in, Dagger with the W. Poked myself in the eye a while ago. Not on purpose, obviously. I was, just got out of the shower and blew my nose. And I looked in the mirror real close and I thought I had like schmutz on my face. And I went to wipe my face and just jabbed myself right in the eye. Dumbass. Oh, welcome in. Poke it in the eye. Yep. We have bug-free coffee this morning.
Freaking derp.
It was a derp. I mean, you know how it is. Sometimes whenever you're in a hurry, you're trying to get stuff done. You just make a mistake. It happens. How's Aberscotty today? Hopefully you don't have your finger stuck in your eye. Hopefully you don't have your finger stuck in your eye. More haste, less speed. Is there a difference between haste and speed? No. Definitely no eye finger congruence for me. Yeah, haste is just excessive speed. I mean, the literal definition of it is excessive speed. They are two different effects in Minecraft.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Okay.
Something good tonight, wager.
How's my buddy Cozy? Haste is a sense of urgency as well. Yes. Well, I had a sense of urgency. Haste is input, speed is output. That might be a good way to put it. Cozy only knows haste word from Minecraft, so don't ask me. Okay, I won't. I do have a question for you, though. What is haste? Oh my goodness. Why are crabs so bad at sharing pizza? Because they're shellfish. Okay, we are gonna drop in here and go back to Fagora. We've got poop to do. Poopage to do-jage. We got here yesterday naked, and we have very little bit of stuff. My thoughts on this, I'm not convinced I like this layout. I could use a lot less space and do the same thing. My thought process had been that I was going to give myself the opportunity to be able to put in multiple ones on each one. And I didn't really need it here for the holmium, or we can do it this way, you know. Of course, this guy's in the way at this point. But I could put in multiple ones so that there's a little bit more buffer. And then, yeah, that was my thought process when I did it. Don't know that I like it. Don't know that I like it at all. Power-wise, I mean, we have more power now, and it's not yet made the dip. So I'll be curious how far down it goes on this round. We just added in a few more blocks yesterday. The thing is, this block, this area, really doesn't need to be... I think I may be in the wrong spot. I may have to pick all this up and move it. May have to pick it all up and move it. This may be a fine place to have rockets going off or something like that. But as it stands right now, what I've got is I need to make a recycling plant so we can actually recycle all this stuff. Because right now I'm just like harvesting and that's it. So I need to be able to have enough space to have a true recycling plant. I need to have enough space for science. I need to have enough space for rockets, and I need to have enough space for power. All of those things don't have to be in the same place, but they do need to be connected in some way. The main thing is I have to have power for each of those things, and the main, like... I mean, I'm well over... I do not need this many beacons around this. Just do more. Well, let's look at this real quick. Just as a exercise. Max consumption 4 megawatts. Okay. And I have 17 beacons around this thing with it'll consume 480 kilowatts. What's the math on that? Is it, can we do convert? I don't even convert. 17 times 480. Will that work? Does. So that's 8 megawatts by itself. Right. Plus, oh, it tells me right there. Tells me the max consumption in the tooltip, 8.33 megawatts. Mouse over the silo, it should tell you what the consumption is. Why didn't you tell me this before I did it? Yeah, I threw beacons down because I was feeling spicy. They're easy to make with the electromagnetic machines, and I just decided to add them because I like a fast rocket, you know? But it's not necessary. It's well overdone. I think the better thing to do would just be, I mean, I can have 2 rockets for the same amount of power. You know? I'm sorry, I'm reading that wrong. That's minimum consumption 8.3 kilowatts. It'll do 4. Yeah, so the beacons may actually not be bad. I don't know. Fagora finally got 1 single beacon per silo after 100 hours. My fault, should be telling Cycle what to do instead of debugging code. Yes. Morning, Ruben. With the diminishing boost, you spend more and more power for less of an effect. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm using 8 megawatts plus the 4 that it will make whenever it fires off. Or, I don't know if it... Does it do more power in the phase where it's firing off, or whenever it's actually computing and making the rocket parts? I don't know which one does. Beacons consume all the time. Silo is consuming a lot when producing an actual rocket. Right. You think it's the crafting and the launching? During the crafting and the launching, it's consuming 4. I don't need them. I may add some in if I decide that I want my rockets to be a little faster. They need to come out. Period. Period, full stop. Full is designed to 45, so that's 22.2. One rocket every 22 minutes. Oh, because it's 1,000 science for a rocket. Yeah. Okay. So my point of all this is I need to go out here and go do a little bit of a walkabout. I need to figure out, because as it stands right now, I mean, let's get way over here on this edge. I can't reach anything. I can't add any power to this thing at all. Not until I get stuff from a kilo. So this particular... Yeah, there's... This particular spot is kind of fuckarood. It's... I think this might be a good spot for... maybe having a bay, I started to say, but an array of rockets. When it requests random stuff, I can just wait. Yeah. I think this might be a good spot for an array of rockets, because I can... How much power am I doing here? Wow, we're only making 4 megawatts here. But that's all we're asking. And that's production satisfaction, because we're dealing with the accumulators. I really wish I had the Control X. I'm sorry, Alt X for rate calc. Max output 300 kilowatts, and I have 591. 591. I mean, that won't last through between the storms. That's 177 megawasps. I got at least 3 sets of islands that are big and connect via power poles. Just a lot of walking to find them. Yeah. Yeah, that's... So, like, just looking at what I walked around yesterday, these islands down here may be better, because I'm pretty sure I can connect across here. Might be able to connect across there, possibly. I need to go... I need to go look around. Need to go look around. Can we... I don't remember. Here, let's take this. Just make some iron. We could make this thing work a little bit and make some science. That might actually help. Do that. Okay. So that'll make that shit. He gets those there. I need... Can we make this work for both? No. Not in this configuration. It needs to be one more tile over. Let's do it. Oh, it's going to be a mess. Go there. Get rid of this guy. Do a long one there. They can have that. No. That can go there. That still connects. He has output. They need accumulators, so it's my point here. That way I can do accumulator. Okay. And this guy needs copper plate, plastic, and holmium. So we do that. Okay. He needs lots of stuff. He'll get an extra. Don't need this bit. Okay. So that's that. This guy needs copper wire. No, that's, we're doing that there, right? Yeah, copper wire's in there. Okay. That'll make me some science. It'll be slow. But that's okay. You need that. And do that. Cool. Yeah, I didn't fix it, Exit. I didn't fix it yet. Still not working with negative numbers, yeah. Wonder if I can do that quickly. Commands. That would be a text command, I think. Free Bezos bucks. Thank you for the prime, man. You get 2 chords for the price of 1. What's that? C to F. Not there. Come on. There it goes. Let's look at this command. Okay. All arms. Regex. My regex is bad. My regex is bad. What's the difference between my regex for C to F and F to C? That's the question. Nothing? Hang on. I'm using regex in one and not the other. Rifle identifier is math expression. What the fuck? You use regex to solve a problem, now you have 2 problems? Yeah. Well, I'm not sure Super Average, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure why. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. I will leave that open so that I can see it, and we'll come back to it another time, like after stream. I really will work on it today. Use Java to solve a problem. Now you have Problem Factory. This stuff won't last long, eh?
I'm a fireball.
Fireball. Can we do this, that? I don't have them. Cool. They do. Thank you, bots. Make it happen. Ball. Okay. We're gonna call this kind of halfway working-ish. Skadoosh. It needs. Hang on. I gotta deal with plastic. I'm sorry, copper. Gotta deal with copper. Bear. I don't have a place to put that. Oh, this needs to be a green or a blue box rather, not a green box. Green would work. Can we go concrete? 100's fine. Dump that in there. Here, take this. Now we have too much.
Just freaking derp-de-derp.
Got too much in there now. We don't need this. We'll let bots do it. If I go here. I'm trying to take that off. Thank you very much. Do that. We'll do that. I don't know why. Oh, that's fine. Let's do it this way, sorry. Now I've really fucked it up. No, it needs to be big. It needs to be like... let's go with 3,000. Okay, take that out. That out best we can. We'll dump that. He's good. He doesn't have sticks. We don't have sticks because he doesn't have this. Go iron. 100's fine. You can make sticks if they are less than, I don't know, 400. Magic number. Okay. We're gonna leave this here. It's gonna kind of be a little emergency stash over here. So we got enough steel and concrete to make something if we need to. Because things are gonna go awry. That's for sure. Alright. Still need copper. That's LDS. Maybe we can throw like... Let's do a red box here. That'll be good. I can do a blue box here. If I had one. And we'll say LDS 50. And then I want to enable. It needs to be like circuit on the network. Oh, here we go. Enable if copper is less than 400. Okay. And we'll probably run out of plastic then. Or something. Just leave it in there, it's fine. Wait a minute. You're supposed to enable if copper is... We don't want to pull this, so we're going to do the same thing here. Can I copy that to that? Perfect. But I don't want to pull any more... Actually, that's dumb, wasn't it? This is stupid. Yeah. This part doesn't matter. This part doesn't matter. Alright, this is the one we want. So if copper's less than 400, then we'll start pulling stuff in here and recycling. And that's good. Meanwhile, we'll just sit there and do nothing. Good. Good. We're backed up on stuff. I want to be able to walk away. It's what I want here. That's what I want. So let's do... Have one. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much what I need in every one of them, and then we need to recycle this back in. We did this before. And then it needs to be... That's going to get stuck.
I am smart. SMRT.
Great, smart, cozy. Be careful. You might get what you wish for. Steel processing unit, concrete. Steel. And that'll cook those off. And then something else will get stuck. And it'll be fine. We need this here on gears. And we need wire here. And you can run iron is then okay. Alright, let's walk away and it'll get stuck and it'll be fine. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get enough science to actually do something before we get out of here. Of course, freaking lightning just showed up. Copper cable. Do those. I know I can do them in a machine. I don't care. Stone. When did you start allowing you to wire recyclers? Pretty sure you can wire a recycler. Pretty sure you can. I choose not to. So that's a 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. All those stacked to 50, good. And I could run some of these in here and do similar things, but I think it'd fuck it up. Yeah, I remember doing this before. Space Age launch. I remember wanting to wire into a cycler to read if it's not got something inside of it already, but it gave me the info text that you can't wire recyclers. Maybe you're remembering wrong? Maybe? Who knows? Maybe not. Alright. Go down here and do a little check. Please don't shock me. Okay, so I can reach across there. That's helpful. I mean, it doesn't solve all my problems, but it's helpful. You better get in a bus, man. You got places to go. Small forgotten ruin. Just a little guy. Alright, so that's the end of that. We can't go across here. But this is far bigger than this. I like this one because it's nice and kind of square. You know, something to work with. But yeah. We'll just go out walking around. See if we can find a good place to go. Because I need more space. That's for sure. I guess I could put down a whole bunch of radar.
Space!
Space. Look at all these big ruins. I remember walking around forever trying to find a vault ruin in my first playthrough. There. Morning! Could I see how you deal with recycling stuff? I'm not really right now. That's the thing. Should be kind of easy to make some radar outposts, right? A rod, some accumulators, and voila. Fair. Fair. Throw this down. Yeah, I can show you. I can show you, man. Yeah, all I'm doing right now is the very bare minimum. Like, I had stone and ice and, whatever this shit is, backing up and stopping everything. So I just threw a recycler down that just kind of runs it off. I've got a inserter that says if there's more than 2,000 in the box, then throw it in the recycler, and we just recycle it until it goes away. It's not the best, but it's just something to get going, you know. I'm missing one of those over there. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, that's like rudimentary stuff. Rudimentary. However you want to say it. We gotta find a good spot, man. And it's always one of those situations where you just don't know, is it, you know, is the spot just beyond the fog, into the fog of war? Is it right there? Did I not go far enough? You're missing out, you know. Look how far apart all these things. So we're gonna find a good spot to go. Probably pick everything up and go there. And then we got to get like proper recycling stuff set up. And I say proper, I mean something that'll work. And then we're gonna, I just want something that I can like, I want to be able to throw science and electromagnetic machines on a rocket. And then we're good. That's kind of close. It's a lot close. Size of this. Not very big at all. But that's close too. Can we chain them? Yeah, science and electromagnetic machines. Wonder. That's really all I need from here for now. There'll be other stuff later. Yeah, I've got accumulators. Okay. So that's 14 times 300. That's more than enough. It just doesn't give us very much room, you know? Very much space. Much view. This may be nice here. Scan farther. Yeah, it would scan farther over time. It would. I think I may have found my spot. Be big. Be big or connect to something big. Okay, so that's not bad there. That's not bad at all. I can mine here. There's not a lot of scrap on it. But I can mine here and put power on this and build on this. I do have cliffs to deal with. Do they get bigger the further out you go? Is it worth throwing a radar down? Like, what's the minimum we gotta have? 2 vaults nearby that you might be able to train in from, looks like. 2 vaults nearby. Wait a minute. Can you use the vault for something different? I thought you just deconstruct them. Am I wrong? Oh, it just has a lot of scrap under it. Typically, anyway. Yeah, like this one has 37 million. 30 million there. Yeah. There's 3 right there. 4, 5. I mean, there's right here. This is like Vault Central. All right. I want to go up through here and see what's up here because there are some vaults up here. We're just going to make a big walk around. It's going to take forever and is what it is. It'll be awesome. Hold on to your butts. Radars are your friend? Maybe. What is a max reach on a radar? Scans several sectors, actively reveals an area around it. Exploration coverage is 14 chunks. Right? So, 14 chunks, it's really not that far. Research team found out that recyclers are furnaces, and those can be connected to circuit networks since 2000... 2.035, February 20th. Okay, so Interfist was right. Put radars on the edges of my exploration to reveal a bit more of the map. God damn it, Cozy. Yeah, that's fair. How much? He uses 300. Perfect. We just need like a small pole. And we need one of these. I don't have enough stuff to do. That'll work. That's like bare minimum there, right? Make it run a little longer.
Red rocket, red rocket.
Super average, you're coding a Twitch bot with Python. Nice. What uses it to connect recyclers to the network? There are just some instances where it's nice to be able to read what's in the recycler. Yeah. Yeah, this is garbage. So it's 5 megajoules per. I hate to add more, you know. It's the best use of space. You could math on it. No, it's the thing. It's like 7 solar panels and 5 accumulators for a radar station. So that's 9. But yeah, I could math on it. That's making the assumption I want the math on it. You actually found it, so I wasn't hallucinating. Thank you. Yes. Let him go. Cozy guy. I just want some of this stuff. Are we gonna get some more? What you got? Stand here a minute. Cycle all that, because I need some iron. It's not gonna actually give me iron, is it? $63 megajoules is what you need to make it last. Found 8 and 6 to be a sweet spot. For novice. Is it 3.5 minutes between storms? Those are in. So that'll work. 13 of them. Looks like 3.5 minutes from paragraph. Right, appreciate the fact that you're willing to do math. Yep. So close. All right. So we'll call this good. Throw that there for now. All right, let's go for a walk. Yeah. Really wish I had that flying suit. Jetpack. I have to walk down here and get this one chunk. You had a buffer to be ABK'd-less. Thank you. Okay. That makes sense. I wonder how long it'll take to get electrified. Not long. Massive oceans of oil. I think it's in the description. So. Not the most riveting content. But, alas, sometimes you just have to explore. So I did a little bit of speedrun practice last night. Getting shocked in the ass by Lightning Planet isn't content. Well, I mean, I guess it could be. Maybe we need like an IRL shock collar that if I get shocked in the game, it shocked me. We don't, but so two things. Last night I was speedrunning. Just practice stuff. Major mayhem!
Yeah!
Can you imagine? I think I don't want to. Anyway, I was sitting in Discord with my son and my daughter. My son finally showed up. I was pretty stoked about that. Pretty stoked about that. Anyway, the maybe we do this here. Let them scan a little bit. So sitting in Discord talking to them. A little bit of family time. Borrow Derek's tens machine. Another type of content. Only Fagora. The electrified chastity cage. Bzz, bzz. So, anyway, sitting in Discord with them and I was doing some speedrunning stuff. And I'm hoping maybe later if we get far enough, if I feel good enough about what we got done today here, then maybe we can go do some speedrun stuff. I think that would be nice. The other thing that happened while I was on, or maybe it was right after we got off of our call. I went to Twitch just to see who was on. And on the front page, there was some dude, and he was doing a charity stream. So he's a Lego builder, and I guess it's a whole team or a group of people that are doing raising money for cancer research, which I thought was really cool. He is not a small guy, and he was wearing a Princess Leia costume, the one where she was captive by Jabba. And it was interesting. he had the little bralette thing going on, and he had the wig with the braid coming down and everything. It was funny. Is this 100% speedrun or some other kind of speedrun? This is not a speedrun. There's no fuck for. I said I was gonna do that. I told Cozy, I was talking about it. I said I should do golf next week, and I did not plan to do it. I fucked it up. Anyway, it was just kind of entertaining. He was building a Lego set and just hanging out in chat. This is a nice sized island. This is quite a nice sized island. One spot. Oh, the speedrun content I'm talking about doing later. What I've been working on is 2.0 any percent. 2.0 any percent. So I think I kind of like this place. Put rockets in the middle. We could do power on the edges. Build some. Now I can't connect it to anything else easily. Let's do a quick walk around this just to see what's there. And then we're gonna call it good. Yeah, not Space Age. Looks like a good spot to put up a Buc-ee's. Get you some black Twizzlers and a Fanta. It's not big enough. Might not be. So what I need to do here is build a train and deliver my shit to myself. Praise be the Buc-ee's. For those that don't know, Buc-ee's is a brand of convenience store / truck stop, typically in the U.S. South. I don't know if they're anywhere else. They probably are. Texas? They're not only in Texas, are they? Yeah. South Carolina and Tennessee. The one in Colorado. Yeah, I've seen them around. I've seen them around. It's on news blurb. They're planning to go nationwide. The fun bit is that their logo is a beaver. Bucky the Beaver. I guess it's a beaver. Sure looks like a beaver to me. Not that kind of beaver. All right. We should be able to run a train through this way if we have.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Yeah, we should be able to run a train up through there if I need to. Believe I can. What was that first message? Interface, you have to explain. Did you fall on your keyboard? Never listens to me. I totally didn't forget this time because I have my Space Age map to play. What is it? Cycle so cozy. Did Cycle say Mucky the Beaver? No, Bucky. Bucky the Beaver. Oh, yes. It was totally... Oh, my gourd. That was shocking. Twitch is a wonderfully working website that never fails at anything. So what did Twitch do wrong that had you inputting random characters into your keyboard? When I said, love Naked Gun, Twitch responded with, your message failed to send, but then I got to resend the message, Twitch's bitch-ass whines. You can't send the same message twice. Yep. Failed to send, but you can't send it twice. So you have to do something in between. Makes sense. I'm following you. Can I go up? Ah. Oh, I passed my place. Oh, can I pass it? Hang on. Guess I can have a bot put this in. All right. So we're going to pack up and move. We're stuck on gears. You know what? That's a terrible plan. We'll end up with more shit than what we can move. More shit than what we can. We do this. here. We need to send 2 rockets off before we leave. Just to get rid of the stuff. That there. Do the thing. We don't need those anymore. We don't need those anymore. How much science do we have? Not enough. Not enough. You decided to write some German word. It's not German, it's Welsh. Just abandon it. That's the only thing a starter base is good for. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. I don't want to just start from scratch, you know? We need these, and they need those, and those need light oil. What? Did we break the light oil when we did this move? No. That light oil is connected to D. He needs water. Okay, I fucked the dog. We'll put this right here. Make me some science, man. I need ice. I need 50 of them. Make that happen. Like the great Kendrick Lamar once said, it's not enough. It's not enough. How many bots are in the network, by the way? Not a lot. I'm hungry. I already forgot the context for our message, but you know, it do be like that sometimes. It do. It do be like that. I'm gonna just take this and recycle gears. Good to have iron. We'll need that for making belts and stuff. Let's set up. Let's set up. Stuff for trains. Need those. And 100's good. And I need those. And just do like 10 of those. And we need those. There. Train. We'll need to make one. I'm not gonna get wound up about making like a whole train. I need like a car and or a car or two and stuff. I don't need a shit ton of stuff. 10 engines. I don't think we need any more of you right now. Although, that's fine. Do I have a box with engines in it? That would make a lot of sense, but I don't. Okay. It's fine. That. Then we need iron. Let's make another engine if we can. Greater than, pick a number. 100. Okay. There. And that's copyable and pasteable and stuff. More! You ran out of stone on Vulcanus. How could that happen? You're not holding your mouth right. You're out of batteries, hold me more, and ice. So I did what any reasonable engineer would do. I decided to rebuild my recycling loop to be bigger and faster, and now I'm still out of batteries, holmium ore, and ice. Cractorio. That's how we roll. We need 3. 1. 2. 3. Okay. Do we make more of those? Probably. It's fine. He needs refined concrete. He's not getting it. He needs refined concrete. He needs that. We're gonna need a lot more of these, huh? This... Where's our refined concrete? Why are we not making it? We don't have sticks. Okay, that should fix that. For now, I'm gonna put a wire on this that says stop at 1,000. Or better yet, I want you to stop at, say, like, there'll be 2 inside and maybe 2 in the inserter. And then we'll end up making an extra somehow. Alright. That'll be that. We have 4. 4. We need lots of refined concrete, is what it amounts to. Can we make this guy go faster? Boy, I don't have them. Hang on. That he's plenty fast. More. Bugless coffee. It's awesome. I've been thinking about this bug thing the other day. For those that don't know, the other day after stream, I made a cup of coffee and sat down to do some coding stuff. And as I was sitting here thinking about what I'm going to do with the WebSockets and Python shit, I looked over and realized there was a significant size bug in my coffee floating there, deceased. And I couldn't figure out where it came from. And I didn't know what kind of bug it was at first, but the more we think about it, I think it was a thrip, I think. And I thought that it came from the coffee itself, and I guess there's a possibility that that could have happened, you know? But we do have flowering plants here, and there are lots of things that are flowering in season right now, or have been. And my electric kettle show you the one I got. I love my electric kettle. I love my electric kettle. We're not signed in. What? Yeah, it's up here. What have I had thing? Evidently, I buy a lot of Cliff Builders protein bars. Here it is. This guy. I'm not going to show that. Can I move this? I can't. Yeah. The spout where the water comes out, where you, so it's got a button on the handle that you push down and it flips the lid up. And it's glass. And where the spout is, it's got a little like metal flap that sticks down that there's space around it. Point being, a bug could easily get into my kettle. Sitting in there in the house. Still not fixed? Yeah, we talked about that earlier. What coding am I working on? So I've got a Python bot. Cozy was the architect and designer and has done a lot of the coding, and then he's allowed me the opportunity to be able to learn some while I'm doing it. And it's kind of been an amalgamated thing that started out as I was running Streamlabs Stream Boss, and I wanted credits at the end of my stream. So he came up with this plan to be able to capture the credits and run them the way that I wanted them to be ran. And then over time, we've just added more and more and more and more to it. And got completely away from Streamlabs, built Stream Boss on our own, and then added other things to it. It's something that gets added to once every couple months or so. But that said, the bot that I've been running that captures the events from Twitch, it's been failing me. I've been using Mix It Up, and it's been failing quite often. And I really want to do some integration. Honestly, I wanted to be doing integration all month this month. My plan had been, so my 4-year affiliate anniversary is next week, and I wanted to like celebrate the month of August. And yeah, here we are. I've not been able to get it done. Been trying. And it is on me. I just don't have the knowledge to be able to do the things that I want to get done. And so anyway, been working on that. That's what I've been working on. Kettle has a fine web in the inner end of the spout, so bugs can't get in. So mine does too, but there's like space all around that little flap that sticks down. Here, I'll copy one. Let me history. This guy. This is the thing. I'll copy a link. I'm not going to put my Amazon because it's got my wife's name on it. So, although I think a lot of you guys have been around, you already know my wife's name. Just in the interest of stuff, we'll do that. I guess I could sign out and look at it. Do that. Grab this here. Yeah, I'm not gonna show. Not gonna show. Either way, don't know your wife's name. Keep it hidden from me. Sounds like a terrible design. You can see on that link the little flap inside the spout. I feel like it could be better. I don't know why they didn't make it where it seals itself off. But it doesn't. It doesn't. It's on the ground here, and why is it on the ground? Hey, we're cooking right along. Anyway, I wondered if maybe a bug got in through that top, you know? It's like a metal flap. Could probably bend it to seal it better. Mine's a cheaper plastic one that has a mesh. Also, mesh is the word, not web. Oh, either way, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah, by the way, I am super pleased with that kettle. Being from the United States, the go-to kettle that anyone here would have would be one that has no power going to it. You put it on the stove. A lot of times they're stainless steel so that they don't, or either that or they're coated on the inside. What happened? Uh-oh. Hey, we're finally getting some action over here. Nice. You know, the base will have something to do. Sweet. Anyway, here, the normal kettle that people have, you, like I said, you put it on the stove, and a lot of my European friends have suggested an electric kettle. This one obviously doesn't go quite as fast as some of the ones that you guys have because you got your outlets give you more electricity than what our system is do. We have the ability to get 220 at an outlet. But yeah, the regular outlets that we have on the wall are 110. And with that said, you just don't throw as many amps through there, you know? Electric kettle's honestly so nice. Yeah. The kettle that I had previously, it started going bad on the inside, and I was getting, I don't know if the coating was bad or what, but it was just, it was junk. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It wasn't going bad on the inside. Because you can't see inside of it, I errantly put it on the stove with not enough water in it. And it scorched it. And once it scorched it, then it made everything taste like shit. So I threw it out, recycled it, and bought an electric one to try it out, and I'm super pleased with that one. Like, it's like, what, 20, was that 26 bucks US or something? So it's not necessarily a cheapo, but it's not expensive either in the grand scheme. And yeah, I'm super pleased with it. I can see how much water I'm putting in it very easily, and whenever I turn it on, I can, it's about 2 minutes to get water warming, you know, a good hot cup of coffee. And, I mean, that's like the speed of a Keurig, you know? These things last for years, so under 30 bucks is honestly a good price. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that I'm curious about how well it will last long term is the way the base, so it's got it's a base, like plastic base with a little hole in the middle that has the, what's the right term? Electrode, diode, whatever it is. And that goes inside the bottom of the actual pitcher, that the part that heats the water. And with that, then I'm curious how that contact will work. Yeah, the contact points. I'm curious how that'll last long term. It's been no problem thus far. Then again, it's just been a few months. I don't remember when I got it. 3 months ago. Something like that. I don't know how much of this we need to do. Is that more there? It's not. It's just a rock on the ground. This is where we need Mucky's mower, huh? Oh, it has to be there. I was gonna move it over one, but this is in the way. I guess I could get that. No, you can't. Hey, we got a few. The concrete is not operating. We need more. More! Let's do this. I won't have the water, will I? Okay. Oh, it needs to be not a yellow box. It needs to be blue. Nice. Works. Force that over. They don't have it, but I'll give them one. Cut this off. Deconstruct that. I don't know if they'll be able to put it anywhere. Alright, con bots are not that busy. There are no construction bots. One entity is missing construction bots. There we go. He desires to do it, but he can't do anything. There, do that. All right, that should give us... Is that a problem? Is that why we're not making enough stuff down here? Yeah, let's just take that off. Make it faster. Chop chop. Is actually probably plenty. I need these. Might be a silly question, but on a planet with infinite pre-power, why use efficiency modules and miners? I don't have enough space. Well, I didn't have enough space or enough places to put stuff, so I was just like, efficiency, or the efficiency modules are basically free, so why not just throw them in there? And it means that I don't have to have as a big of a power network in order to make it happen. Yeah, it's infinite, but I can't there's no place to connect to out here. And granted, yes, I can put more stuff in here, but that's the reason why we're moving. We're going to move up here where we have more space. Yeah. Power may be free, but you got to be able to, you got to have the space to put down enough stuff to make it work. Had a mine for quite a few years now, and the base has been fine. Oh, I've had mine for quite a few years now. The base has been fine. Metal to metal contact can last a long time. If it's not high stress contact like phone chargers, lasts years, and even then, it's the cable that fails, not the contact points. Fair. Earth core, especially without quality efficiency modules, can help keep the lights on. Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason, Quaz. Yesterday, I just didn't have enough stuff. Didn't have enough stuff. Let's take this and I guess make some more freaking iron. I'm gonna have to burn these off. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? These are gears, and they stack 100, so we can go 4,000. No, they stack 100. Nice to have a little bit, and we'll do this, and that. Gears are clogging the system. It wasn't on purpose. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at other stuff and chatting with you guys. And yeah. Let's go here. These guys take a lot of stuff. Give her. Some Cyclo stream, everything is on purpose until otherwise stated. Something. Alright, that's better. Trying now, anyway. Only got one more of these to make, and then it's gonna be done with that. Wait a minute. We're asking for 3.9K? That's interesting. Yamacha! Nice. Tier 3. 23 months. You're awesome, dude. Saw PB on Factorio 80% speed run. Congrats. Thanks, man. I'm actually going to plan on doing some later today. That is the plan. Why did it determine that I needed that much in these? That's just a lot. Here, I mean, I'm thinking like maybe 500 or so would be more than enough. Yeah, this needs to be way the hell down here. It's not going to make too many of these. And the recipe, I mean, it does take 100 for the recipe, and it's a fast recipe. I get that. come on, man. I need more. More! We're not getting the corncrete. I never finished this, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do a little speed run in a little while. If I can get this shit sorted. I really kind of want to make some headway, you know? Make some headway. Why are we not getting concrete? By the way? We've just used it all. Right on. So let's turn this back. Copy that. Take half of this. Paste that. Dump that here. Oh! So concrete is iron ore. Unless I drop it from the ship, I can't make it here. I could do that, though. Say that. We don't have stone brick, either. We do have stone. I don't know. Yeah, it's like I don't have enough concrete. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. One off. One off. I always have the opposite problem. I have more concrete than I know what to do with. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because I'm trying to make all these rails right now. The rails are just eating it, you know? This guy's done. Probably just need to be doing more materials. But I'm trying to kind of keep it chill for now. Yeah, it's time to expand. Time to expand. What I want is this to be 200, so then I can send a rocket of this out. And I guess I need a rocket of electromagnetic machines as well. So let's get that together. They go, but only like 5 in a rocket, right? Yeah, 5. So, am I making them? I have 2. You need some blues and some steel. Okay, now I have 5. Let's send that up. And deliver this to the bus. We need more than that. For sure. Once we get enough for a rocket, we'll halt production and move. Where's Buzz taking them? Do they even have their Metro card? Well, that bus is going to take them back to Novice. That's what's going to happen. Take them back to Novice with this science, and we can research some stuff. I've got a chip problem on Novice, and the hope is that get some of those machines up there that will help. All right, so he shut down. Oh, I made an extra. That's fine. And let's stop you. 2,000. How much do you use? You use 200? All right. I'll use that up pretty quick. All right. Send this rocket. Deliver that to the bus. So, actually, I need 5,000 to get a mech suit. Is there anything that I can do that? 1,500 for Tesla weapons, 750 for nice shields. 750 for that. That might be the best thing to do. Scrap recycling productivity. Although 5,000, I don't have near enough yet. We'll get there. Processing unit productivity. That would be helpful. Huh? I don't know which one to do. Probably that one. Probably that one. Eventually they'll all get done. But not yet. Well, I didn't want to have to move a whole bunch of shit. I was hoping that this would be like near done-ish. Alright, let's start building some rail. That's better. We want this. Throw that in there. That's good. We need some of this. Where are we gonna put this thing? Kind of want to just like make a spot for DTFO. Maybe in here? Of course not. Why would it fit? We can do that. Does that connect? Oh, all right. Oh, pig. Where are we gonna go? Basically come across here and get over to this one, and we'll use regular rails as much as we can because they're cheaper and easier. We'll skip across the parts if we can't until we get up here. Okay. Here. That may be silly now that I think about it. That is silly. Those things are expensive. I need another hot bar. Okay. Then regular rails. This guy's gonna be right in the way. And don't have to have a station here per se. Can I put it on there? Okay. Thought I made two. I swore I made two. I guess I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, lots more steel. Okay. We'll put two in the front, two in the back. I want to connect. Thank you. Then we don't have to pick it up. And okay. This back. Night. Chew to the chew. 25 months of tier 1. You're awesome, dude. Thank you. Thank you much, my friend. Do I have bots? I do. Can I get in from here? Can. I didn't know I could build rails through the fog of war. Going there. Okay. I thought I had another.
Cyclo, fuck off.
That's-
Don't you fucking try. You got nothing. You did nothing, Cyclo. Fuck off.
I did nothing. I did nothing. You know what I want to do? Eat something. I'm hungry. I'm trying to let myself be a little more hungry lately. I need to lose a little bit of weight. Why change the locomotives to go backwards? Or do you mean why not change locomotives to go backwards? Oh, why did I get from one to the other? It's important to be in the front. I know. It's important to be in the front, man. What's wrong with you? Rabs. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today, man? Somewhere about there. Trying some Derek percent, mess it up. Way to warm up speedrunning. Can I have that? I wanna. There we go. I think I'm just gonna run across there. I mean, I know I can go there. There must be stuff in the way. Go there. Try your hand at Derek percent. I think I'm gonna do some any percent later. Just 2.0. I think I'm gonna do some any percent later. So you say you messed it up. How far did you get? What'd you do? Been pondering the Derek percent. Hard to find enough time though. Wait. Also, this is a problem, huh? There we go. Now we there. Actually, take that off, right? We do this bit. just want spot to unload. Got front side done, but turn belt gave me no coal to RCS for second blue science red chips for second blue science production. It was good on time, but saddle research would have been 15-minute delay due to no blue science. Right on. Am I out? No, I've got plenty. Come on, bots. Yeah, I've not found the interest to try and speedrun anything Space Age related yet. Then again, I've actually not finished Space Age yet, so once I get it finished, then maybe we can talk about speedrunning that. Is that enough to get me on the ground? Nope. All right. I probably should stay inside the train for a minute. Probably should stay inside the train for a minute. We need to get, I was gonna take a break. I literally said that, like, I said it and within 5 seconds you raided. So let's do this. Shout out for Frabs. We're doing default settings Space Age over here. When I say default settings, it is not a speed run. It is just went in, cleared my my achievements, and started a Space Age run so we can get this done. Thank you for the raid, man. We're getting ready to move because this is a better island. We'll do a base here. But in the meantime, yeah. We'll park it there for a minute. And I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? Grab me a quick peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm hungry. Okay. So let's load up the bus. I'm not going to mine anything else here for now. We're just gonna pick that shit up. Shit up. We're gonna pick things up. This guy is done, so we can pick that up. So let's just go like. Throw the things up front, I guess. We need lightning rods and substations over there. Technically, I could pull some of this in. Is this needed? No. Okay. Substations. Steel. Let's craft some. Okay. Lightning rods probably ought to be made in one of those fancy dancy machines. Like here. Steel, copper, cable, and stone brick. I don't have a lot of stone brick, huh? I have to make some. Let's do that. I had furnaces. What did I do with the furnaces I had? Probably did that at the spot where I dropped in. It's here? Did I, maybe I used them for something else? Don't know. Tin's enough. Let's grab some stone. And fuel. Make that. We'll make some lightning rods. Meantime, just kind of stuff these in here. They need a box. Yes. Let's take that, huh? Okay. We don't have copper wire. Copper, though. Everything in this train. Choose that. Make some copper wire. That's fine. Box and steel. That's not enough. Steel. Okay, make that. Stuff. Here. Make a few of those. Can we see up there? Kinda. Did we make... This is what we want. Although we don't need these. So we can reach across. Do it this way. Now, middle one's out. Still should reach across, I think. Create that. Throw that down here. Then we'll make a copy. And those. And this is this and rods. Okay. This one. You know what? Don't do that. Okay. We can get a bit of a network, maybe. God damn it. It was close. God damn it. Like I forgot to play the game. Okay. One more time. So we're gonna go a height of, let's do 18. And a width of 18. Save that. All right, one more time. We got this. We got this. Thank you. That's not gonna work either. It has to be that full height, or I'm gonna end up with using all the lightning rods that I didn't want to use. real. With feeling. All right. 748 of those. We have some. We will, those 100. That's good. That. There. That. Okay, do they have what they need? They should. We can make those. How many of these we end up with? Good. Steel, copper cable. They'll figure it out. Leave them to be. We got 50 and some. We, are we just out of steel now? What? Steel's low. Steel's low. That's copper cable. Alright. That's all we can do for now, and I'm not gonna get too worried about it. Good replacement for old 100%. Which I never did. I never did 100% before. I guess you could do 100% on 2.0. I don't even know what that would look like. Does anybody even work with that? Dewey will do SA 100% this weekend. His BPs are finished. Oh, nice. Very cool. They don't have enough steel, and that's just what it's gonna be. That's just what it's gonna be. We'll let this stuff run through and not get wound up about it. Should be right, mate. I'm gonna go up and do some power. Power and protectance. Guess I need that next layer. Those be protected. Can they put those in there? They can. I guess I need to put something there. It's out as far as we can. That's better. This guy's in the way. That sucks. Oh well. Okay. I don't want to get too... I guess it doesn't matter. Is it... So, my wife and I have been watching Breaking Bad. Never saw it before. We'll watch an episode or two in the evening. Something like that. The Folklora music kind of reminds me of the Breaking Bad soundtrack. Kind of reminds me of that. Great show. Gets better and better. So we just got into season 3, and the end of season 2 was almost too much for me, and that's just because of reasons. Yep, it was almost too much. I'd watch one and then walk away. Breaking Bad. Been watching that on Netflix. I wish we would have. I wonder if I can come down like one level here. You did watch some, but not all. Yeah, we hadn't seen it before, and like I said, we're just. I think we've maybe 3 or 4 episodes into season 3. It's 5 seasons. So we're not quite halfway. We need power here so we can store some of this stuff. Do we want to put our power here at the bottom? Why not? I didn't bring any. Maybe there's some on the train. I don't remember what I put in the train. Oh, we have some. Cool. Get a little bit of power going. Evidently, that's how much power we're going to put down. Perfect. I kind of wanted to get like I don't in there. It's not. There we go. Where do we want to put him? Up here in the middle is where I want it. This is what I want. Will I get what I want? Okay. I don't have boxes. I'm way short on poles. They're making some down there. Guess I can go ahead and put this down too. Got a place to call home. This feels weird. Turned off BTTV. Check if that chat input field disappearing is because of the extension or not. But now the chat is on the right side of the stream instead of the left where I'm used to. It's on the left. I thought chat was always on the right. What kind of devilry have you done? That's good.
Don't you blaspheme in here! Don't you blaspheme in here!
Spiders. Now I'm confused. Have you been talking to Dave? Or Nerdy Dork? Chat on left side. This will not stand. This will not stand, man. Oh, you just wanted the sound. BTV has an option to move the chat to the left. It's just more natural to me because then it sits more middle since my second monitor is on the left. Okay, that's fair. Same. My second monitor is on the left. I need to get my other monitors back. When we were back in Missouri, I had 4 monitors. So I worked off of this one. I had like my Python stuff that's running and things like that up there. So things I didn't really need to see all the time. And I had chat and everything here on the right side because it made sense. It was easy for me to see. And the left side was all like things I like. I had to have my crafting queue. I had way too much real estate, but I liked it. They were small screens. There were only 19s on the sides, but I liked it. Plenty of place to put stuff. I've been using 2, and I feel naked. I don't have enough space. I don't know how anybody operates with less than 3 at this point. You only use 1? Only 1. You need a bigger desk. Well, that's the problem I've got right now. I don't have enough space. Don't have enough space. I am basically just fucking off here. 32 of these. Let's
Stop.
take.
My penis can only get so erect.
Really torn on what to do here. Let's do this. Put this right here. Shut my bots off and let them do this. Hopefully they'll put the right stuff in the right spots. And then we can do the same thing here. Beardless, welcome in. Fine with just 2. I don't use my second one that much anyways, but I definitely can't live with just 1. Left monitors for documentation and stuff while I keep doing my thing on my main monitor. Yeah. One screen's all my brain can handle. Got a job offer. Got an offer from Job for free 24-inch monitors for free. If you're getting free 24-inch monitors, then you just get as many as you can, right? You have 3? Yeah. 3's nice. 3's a good number. The only reason that I got the 4th was I had 3 small monitors when I started. They were all 19s. I got them secondhand. They were like $5 a piece. And my gaming screen was just too small. So I bought a 27 for my gaming screen and replaced that one. Well, now I've got an extra monitor. What do I do with it? And I was like, you know what? I'm going to use it. So I bought one of those extension arms. It like clamps to the desk and put the other one up above the other one. And it was nice. It was nice. But that was my old desk at home. This, I'm literally using a plastic table as my desk right now. I need to buck up and buy a desk. And, yeah. There you go. We put out all the fires. Both customers are running. Nice. 2 times 24 and a 27. 2 24s and a 27s. That's good numbers. I like that. That is good numbers. We can do this. And I'll take this. We're going to start trimming shit out of here. and they will find places to go with it. We don't need any more batteries down here for now. Stone, get that out of here. Let me take this. We don't need our modules right now. You know what? Let's let them do this. We don't need any more bots right now. We're just going to rebuild everything. That's what it's going to be. Engines. Oh, hang on. That guy needs to be back. Sorry. Rocket fuel, it's done. It looks like we've used up all of our power stuff. That sucks. Didn't realize I did that. There's 2 rockets worth of electromagnetic plants. We need to make those happen ASAP. That could come out. Don't need that. I hate to dump a full thing of chromium solution, so we're not going to. We're not gonna. That means these guys are done. You need places to put this stuff? Got you. Steel. Can I have some steel, man? Okay. Sweet. Lots of poles. That's what I want. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We stop this. 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 That means we can stop sticks. Okay, we'll let him do it all. I want one of those adjustable desks so I can choose if I want to sit or stand. I would like to have a standing desk, but I have not made the move. Eagle Wolf gave you a gift sub the other day. They're awesome. We can probably take these out. I guess we have these, huh? Also aren't cheap. I found so I found some that were cheap. on Amazon, and I was really tempted to pull the trigger on it. And my wife said that they have some at her work that she likes. She just chose to get away from it. She decided she didn't want to use a standing desk anymore. She likes sitting down. So with that, I was like, well, you know what? I'll check those out. They were more expensive, but not that much more expensive. And I don't remember the name of them. I know Lycom's got one. He likes his. Almost done with K2. Might reset my achievements and try to see if I can beat Space Age myself. Perfect. Perfect. Keep us informed. So you say you're almost done with K2. How much do you have left? One science. One science. I should have saved that. I may try and see if I can put this on a train. But I don't. There's 21,000 Homium solution there. Surely we can make that happen, right? I make one train car. I need steel and a storage tank. Which is steel. Do that. I'll need a pump. Good. Put that in there. I'm gonna put it right there. Right there. Pump you up. How many pipe? We have pipe. What is it? He's at K 1.75. K3 when done. Unlike the advanced furnace, those things are OP. Advanced furnace. Okay. Put that on there. Cool. That's done. Nice. Saved it. I love it. We may or may not want this shit, but we're gonna have it. So there's that. We are gonna have it. Cool. Got some boxes. Let's hop in here. Moving house. Moving house. Some K2 buildings redefine OP. Yes. From a Fagora, set up multiple recyclers that output into a loop belt with inserters set with filters to pull off the belt into provider chests, and then set up a logistics system to stop pulling off the belt once there's excess resource in the system. And another set up a circle of recyclers that will pull off the loop at that number to destroy the excess resources. TLDR. Yep. Loop back and recycle. Apparently not intelligent enough because I didn't understand it. I have one furnace that makes 29.3 steel per second. Holy shit. That's a bunch. That is a bunch. All right, we're gonna... I don't want to put it here because I'll end up maybe making a train station here. Maybe we can haul stuff in here, you know? So we'll do this. And we'll just try and sort a bit. Be a bit of manual stuff here, but that's what happens when you're moving house, right? You just have to make do. Just make do, it's fine. That's good. Can we throw this down and then we don't have blinky lights? That's good. Imagine doing it manually instead of using an active provider chest and telling bots to figure it out. Well, I could, but this will be faster. I don't have enough bots to do all of that. We need a tank there. And we'll just dump that off there. Dude. Okay. It's done. You can also recycle bad jokes. They tend to live forever. Evidently. I dumped
Nice
off a
beaver.
train car.
Thank you.
Oh, well.
I just had it stuffed.
stop. My penis can only get so erect.
Cool, huh? That's full. I got stuck. Cool. Unstuck itself. Cool. Okay. Hopefully we don't have things that are like this needs to unfuck itself. Just burn that off. Good enough. What was you saying? Silica typically something as of stuff like nickel and stuff, but it's fully recyclable. Is that Dr. Krieger? I think that's maybe its name. His name. Regression. It's from what is the, and I can't remember the name of the cartoon. Archer. Yes, Archer. I was curious what would be in space age. Casting Steel can do it with one epic foundry. One epic foundry with 4 epic prod 3s and 1 epic beacon with 2 times epic 3 speed 3s. And then you need epic foundry with 3 epic prod 3s, 1 epic speed 3 for iron ore smelting. So you're saying you could do that fast for steel with space age? Seems like you need more beacons. Maybe you should have more beacons. Beacons are awesome. Oh, I don't have bots. I gave them all up down there. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. You have no quality in K2? Quality? You lack both of those? I should have one of these somewhere, unless I have just completely lost my mind. There we go. There. Okay. Back down there. When you start your space age run, be sure to get quality rename mod for optimal gameplay experience. As everyone should. As everyone should. I think I'm done with this.
I am smart. S-M-R-T.
Can't get to it. Cannot get to it. Oh, they don't have any boxes now. Bring that here. We'll leave that stuff in the inventory for now. That's good. One stone. Go away. Oh, there's gonna be little bits and bobs, isn't there? Okay, I think I want this. Goes in there. Okay. And then it's nub. That back. Case I decide I want this, a lot easier. Stuff that there. Okay. Goes there. Okay. Not bad. Those will be all good. So let's go. Which solar panels are so incredibly inefficient. I can also kind of see why they wanted it that way. Solar, you hate solar in Factorio. Problem with nuclear waste recycling U.S. is once it's recycled, it has to be shipped to France, Germany, or Japan, because they're the only ones with modern nuclear reactors that can use recycled uranium cores. I saw an article recently. I thought it was in Japan. They had built a nuclear reactor that basically didn't have any waste. It used everything. Is K2 updated for 2.0? I don't know. Reactor that ran off Skittles. I need bots. Here for a minute while this is going on. I left just a couple things over here. Can we see anything on the ground? Okay. Got it all picked up. There may be something behind this here. I just want the frick stop, man. I can't get out there. It doesn't matter. It's the principle of the thing. I just want my shit, you know? I just want my shit. Can I not have that? Jeez, Louise. Let's move this off a patch. Maybe about here. I don't think that's long enough to do what I want to do. Oh, I'm short one? Awesome. Awesome. I have one. Oh, it's the rail. Yeah, we'll come back with something. We'll fix it. I think I need to extend out the tail at the end anyway. Does the nuclear always have spent fuel as a byproduct? So something that creates zero waste sounds wild. Yeah. Wish I could remember where that article was. It was just like a headline I saw, and I clicked on it, read it, and then got away from it. It was interesting. Okay, now we get to just rebuild everything, huh? Before we do that, we need to go fix our rail, because that's important to me. I guess we clean up here. That, if I give them just a few bots like that, then they'll go put those in. We got a bunch of LDS here. And steel. Pierce. Wires can go there. More stone. Not enough space. Put that there. Concrete. Products. Plastic. Old stuff. Not enough space for the steel. Let's pull it out, put it here. Not enough space for that. I'm gonna try to get away from solar power because it keeps draining the sun's energy, causing climate change. The problem with solar energy is the Earth rotates. That's just silliness to even say. So, because we have cyclical power production, it's a problem and we can't use it. Just be like DSP and put a ring of solar panels around the equator. Yeah. It's technically true. Yes, it is cyclical, but our usage is also cyclical. So there's that. Everywhere around the world, our electric usage is cyclical. Nuclear power and tidal power are very awesome methods. Nuclear power is super duper useful. I wish that it wasn't. I wish that it wasn't. Didn't have such a bad name. Can I not? Oh, it's in automatic. And it's only due to ignorance. It's only due to ignorance. Alright. Do we need a train this big to run things around here? No, we don't. Are we going to use a train this big to run things around here? Yes, we are. Why? Because if I had the shit to put down a train station, I would. I didn't even consider it till this very moment.
I am smart. Este Marty.
Name it to Mega Powers. Go big or go home. What if I want to go big and go home? Or go big by going home? What if I'm already home? So many questions. Go big's your only option? I guess so. Power poles. We've got the stuff. Got the stuff. Is there anything down here? These guys need some extra thingies. They didn't do it, huh? One there, one there. Okay. Ain't perfect. It'll be fine. Bunch of cleanup to do over on this side. Probably don't need that out there. Why don't we do that? That work. If your home is inside of McDonald's, it's easy. Oh, I did put one there. Oh, write that somehow. All right. You know what a mod I want? One that tells bots to reorganize storage chests. So you had 10 more chests that are now empty. You tell bots to reorganize and then they take items from mixed chests and put them in your own chests. That sounds nice. Quite nice indeed. We'll just go around edges. Get everything done and we can.
I am smart. Este Marti.
Then I need to go to the factory. Storage chests are an abomination to mankind and only exist to create new episodes of Storage Wars. I'm out of fancy pole things. Does that leave a big hole in the middle? It does not. Does not. Okay. Cool. Let's go make some more of these. Let's see. One of these. We want to make that. We don't have a lot of power out, so let's go ahead and do some of that. Need stone brick. I have here. We can give up these. Do the thing. My factory has grown, but that's why they have stuff in them. So far, I've learned that we have one smart guy and one absolute buffoon in chat. I don't think there is a monopoly on either one of those things by anyone in this chat. Just saying.
I am smart. Esta Marti.
$39. That's a good number. Let's do the middle because that's where we're going to work. I missed some here. Having an array this big will mean we'll get good connection with the lightning. Down here all by itself. Okay. So let's go. Let's blacklist. These. And I don't know where I want to do what, you know? Damn it. There we go. Run around, pick some stuff up, get our area cleaned up. That'll make me happy. I want to move this. I'm gonna get you to go about there. I don't know if I'll have enough have enough space here. That part's good. Connect. Connect, damn ya. Alright. Now you can go back up there. That'll be better. Let's make what power we have. Guess I can make them do it, huh? I like having some bots. I guess I don't need that many. Power. I don't think I have that many, but see what we can do. Supposed to start in the top left corner to blacklist, whitelist. Does it bother you that I do it in the middle? Can you move them? You can. There you go. Here. That's probably better. All right, so we're gonna need to... That was just for you, man. You requested that I move stuff. Yours are in the center. I just like stab them wherever they end up. Mostly because these typically don't last. They just go away. If I had something that I kept all the time, then I'd probably worry about it. But, yeah. Iron and batteries. We have lots of those. And those are made in one of these, aren't they? Yeah, let's do that. And we can do them faster. We probably want that shit on us. Hold on to that. Make a lot. Might need roboports. I may. Ever thought about putting them in the center? I always start from top left without even thinking about it. I know a lot of the things that I do come from the fact that I've done some speed running. And with that speed running, that means I just like throw it in there real quick and just get it done. And that lends to my personality in some ways. Get a little bit disorganized here and there, you know, but yeah. Take him back. There we go. You call disorganized? Homie, this is a mess. I'm back to square one and I don't even know what to do. Don't even know what to do. I would carry a couple on me. I guess first things first, we probably need to go through and get train set up. So I can get shit done, eh? Quite sure why that didn't finish on. Get a train set up so that we can get the stuff coming in, and because otherwise we're just going to run out of materials. I don't have a mine set up right now. Or I could belt this stuff over. That'd be something. So real honestly, whenever I have to start a base anew, I have a moment of, all right, so now I'm settled down. Wait, what do I do next? Yeah, I found my spot. And we got all this space. What are we going to do with it? What, pray tell, shall we do with it? Guess we don't need this radar here anymore. Well, I did have enough stuff. Alright. We can, maybe go put it way up north. See. Okay. I don't need these anymore. I just need radar. And as much as I want roboports out, radar's cheap. It's a big old train. Yeah, it's 282. I only put it together so that I could move my base. I may not keep it that big. You know what I just realized? With 5 pieces here. Looks like daddy schlong legs. Bastard. Can't even get away from him over here in the peaceful confines of the lightning planet. Evil. Do this and this. We'll pick up some stuff. Oh, I need more bots for this, don't I? I need less roboports is what I need. Yeah, I've got 15, I think. Inventory full. Okay, put them off, take it back. Have a explosion. Perfect. Cool. I didn't do this, huh? Hey, rather than doing the stuff that's the farthest away from me, why don't you do this shit that I'm standing on top of? Was love with that traumatizing that you see daddy schlong legs everywhere? Maybe. We need more bots. We need more bottages. Leave that. So I've got finding myself like struggling to find bucks. I'll have to go over there and figure out a way to get power poles there. Have them on me. Set them down. It's not terrible, but that. That's needed anyway. Okay. We'll find out as it fills in if there's places where we're not meeting the demands. Want this. I want that and that. And now I want it to go faster. Faster, damn it! Just a bit. Move the things. Leba equals CBT. Nerdy Dork and his exquisite work in explaining things for English speakers. The one and the only keeper of the clip. Keeper of the clip. How you doing today, buddy? Oh, you are well. Okay, we're gonna do this. Why are we putting that in there? It's here. Now, if we pick any more shit up, at least they'll do the right things with it. Now, Gleba isn't that bad. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we're outside of our area. Huh. I want to put it right there. I don't have one. Okay. They should be able to put those together. Yeah, it's all out now. And I'm gonna go up here and fucking give her peace. See how much power we can use. Alright, there we go. Now we're sending her. I need my stuff. Oops. How do we run out of LDS? It's 1, 1, and 1. I put a stack of LDS in there, which should give me... Hang on. I swore I put 100 rocket fuel, 100 chips. I guess I only did 1 stack of LDS. It's supposed to have been 2 stacks. My bad. My bad. There. Those numbers still don't flesh out. I guess I did something that I did not do. Or I thought I did something that I did not do. Okay. This here. I should have one. It's just queued. Problem. Right there. Hey, you lazy fuckers, can you pick this up? I know there's not many of you. Don't mind me, I'll go do it myself. Thank you. Logibots will take those up there. We'll do stuff and things. I mean, we got a base, so I don't have to do anything else. Let's go put some miners on this, I guess. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm struggling for fucks to give right now, which is sad. Hey, Vic. How you doing, buddy? Let's do something different. Let's do something different. I said I was going to do it today, and now is the time. It's Fuck It Friday, indeed. Exit. Can't be more happy. I have faith in you. I think you can be. That's pretty. Surfer. Surfer person. What is this? Is this there? Okay. You can open where I want you to open. You can open elsewhere. There we go. Open my other instance. Uh, see. Like that there, that there. This thing loaded up eventually. Why is this so slow? Yeah. Do a little go fast, have fun. I'd said yesterday that I wanted to get a full run today. I'm going to be quite honest. I've not had a full run. I mean, I took more than 2 weeks off.
Just
And we'll see. We'll see. Last night while I was practicing, it did not feel like I was full run ready. We'll see. Before I start this, though, I should probably like stand up for a minute. Okay. Let's change titles and stuff. Let's see this here. Okay. Short break, come back, and we'll kick off. It'll be great. right. One, two, three, go. Everything's open. Good to go. We are good to go. Awesome coal on this one. 137 is enough without this rock. Much less that other rock down there. That's crazy. Okay. Right on. We need these first, right? No, these. Trying to just go off of memory on the old crafting queue. Got it open over there, but I really need to remember. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard. Okay. Give it to me! Alright. One. Give it to me! Is that right? I think it's right. Iron. Okay. Four. Okay. Okay. 6. Here. Out there. 4. And these guys are dead. Woody inserters. Good. Okay. What we can do. 2 assemblers. 7 miners. Okay. Here, take this. Okay. I flip the belt. Okay. Good. There we go. 10. 35. Yeah, 6. Do the rest later. Fucking new belts. Speaking of belts, I could use some. New belts suck ass. I don't want that shit. I need to craft. to do boxes. Be done in a second. We did do poles. Okay. Those were wrong. And do this. Okay. Let me get 4. I need 30. That's cute. Okay. Making. I think that's right. Fuck. That is one situation where the new belts would have been good if I not picked up, but I always pick up now because I don't want to accidentally take belts away when I don't plan to. One coal. Sweet. It's not. Okay. Okay. Seven coal. Okay. The circles are not working. What do we do there? Okay, whatever. There. We did the 10. Any coal? What do we do? 30, 40. A little short, huh? Just have 5 more. 10. Minor. No. Those 65. And then 12. 11. 20. There. Where that's supposed to be. Good. Here now. Those are actually supposed to be yellows. That's what I did wrong. Okay. Okay. Flint. Shit. Garbage. Absolute fucking trash. But that's alright. We're out of practice. Uh, 72's good. It's good. There. We have gears. I forgot the outputs. That's shit. We put these in. Well behind. I didn't do these. That's not the way. That is. Okay. Okay, did I put the hole in the right spot this time? I didn't. Hole's supposed to be right there. Those, get it right, yep. Jeez. That's one. That. Was what I meant to do, but whatever. Missing something there. What did I miss? What did I miss? This. Okay. Alright, a little slow, it's fine. Box here. Take those. Get that. 12. Fuck you. Alright, there. Okay. Bleeding time, but that's okay. I have to back into shape, right? It's fine. Okay. Do that. No, gotta go do the. Gotta do this buffer. Okay. Yes. Yep, it is. Yeah, exclamation point any in chat will give you the rules. There was garbage in there. Clean it up. Okay. 3, good, good, good. Okay. Now I'm just rusty, so. Here. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Doing stupid shit now. I need a box. Okay. Let's split. Actually made up a little time somehow. Who knows? On 31. I'm afraid to do those. I'll lose all my pipe. I need 60 more of those. Off there because I stuck that one out to the left. Oh well, doesn't hurt anything. Just mean I had to mess with the pipe. I don't have any. I forgot to craft them. Do those. -1. Awesome. Do those. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Picked up a lot of shit. That's fine. 11. What am I forgetting? We need iron. I've got all this stone. I should drop the stone down there whenever I'm coming through. I need 40 more boxes. And let's do those. I hope I picked up mines. If not, I'm gonna be sad. Be good on pipe. Enough. Strange that research is not done. Normally it's done by now. Something's wrong. I was slow enough. It should have beat me there. Used to be able to run with these. Near, at least semi. Occasionally run with them. We need. Okay. Plastic. Plastic. Electronics. Cam here. Okay. Okay. Wires here. Put those in there for now. That in there. Don't see anything wrong there. I don't know. Oh, I didn't get my mines. Okay, let's grab stuff. Probably take those out. Mines and belts, pipes. Sandwich time! I want that right there. don't need those yet. I do need those. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Take those. Take that. Box here. Let's do this first. Those. 5. 2.5. That's right. Take that. That. We need mines. Badly. We have that. Finish copper. Okay. Do that. Okay. I fucked it up. I was supposed to do that first. Okay, split. Wow. Okay. I shall not look, said gift horse in the mouth. We shall just accept this reality as our own. We don't have anything. That's awesome. Alright, I need mines. Can I have mines? 26. Better than nothing. It's like I couldn't see where this was supposed to go here. Alright, that's fine. You there, right side. Okay. Doesn't matter. Anywhere there, it's fine. There. Hit the button, and I'm out. Sweet. Okay. Sorry, forgot to do that. We need research. Battery logistics, railway. We don't need circuit network. flammables, advanced oil, lube. All right. Oh, I've got all. Got all. That's bad. That means I don't have shit. Three, one, two. All right. We need boxes. One more. There we go. Anywhere here? I don't care. Fine, there. We need to craft stuff. Need 5. I'll take that, that, and that. Don't need those. Cool. That's wrong. Goes there. I don't know, anywhere in there. Do something. I put yellows in the middle of there, but we'll just go with it. Let's see here. Green. Iron. Wow. Okay. Fine. There. Coal. Outputs. Come on, hotkey. That one. Tanks. Supposed to do tanks. I didn't get enough. Need 8. Okay, that's extra. Put them back later. I didn't put my boxes in here. I've got plenty. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. All right. 9. Perfect. It's not. It's not. We didn't make any because I forgot an inserter there. All right. I should have like a bunch. 30 some on. Okay. Got them all. Got that stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I hate derusting. Feels so shitty trying to catch back up to what you used to do. Feels so shitty. By the way, Ixwit looks pretty solid. Thanks, man. I mean, I guess it's solid practice, but trying to get back to what I was doing just a couple weeks ago, you know? And it's hard. What a big change. It was 2.0, 80%. Basically, the biggest changes are the gate posts, I guess you would call them, in research, where you have to do certain things before things are unlocked. And then the terrain generation. So, whereas, I mean, this is the same seed as what we were using before. So the patches are the same, the water's the same, but all the rocks and the trees are different. So I had to rework the beginning in order to be able to get enough rocks and coal rocks and poles and shit like that in the beginning. And then I've got too many for later. There's so much detritus in here. So that's the differences. Ixwit, I was going to say this. I mentioned it, but that gives you the basic rules for this category. But that's the general difference. Overall, I don't know. My first assessment was that it was going to be slower due to the changes than 1.0 was. It feels like I'm real close to being able to do the same time I did in 1.1, 1.0, whatever. My 1.0 time was 147.53. This one I'm 151.57 right now. So, I mean, I'm really close to my 1.1 time. The belt change is also horrible. The belt change is fucking terrible. Up until, 2 weeks ago or so, everything was fine. And then they did an update with the smart belts where whenever you are dragging them, if you drag back, then it pulls them back off. And it's fucking terrible. It's terrible. I'm like It's bad enough that my first reaction was, I don't know if I'll speedrun anymore. I mean, I was like, no, that kind of ruins things. Because you get used to certain mechanic, you know, the like putting belts down, whipping around and doing shit, and you just can't. Dave, you go faster. Yeah. They changed the belt mechanics. Let's see if I go quickest way to do this. Post save. We'll just pull this one up. 90% C. Have you seen the old 100% achievement speedruns? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I almost did it. I practiced a little bit offline and then chose not to do it. Here is what you do. So, okay, one-handed here, okay? When you pull back, it pulls the belts back off, which is really bad for speedrunning because what ends up happening is you kind of flick, and if you got something to do back here, you'll pull back and you don't get your belts in. They added that feature to smart belts, and I hate it. What I want is to be able to drag belts and they just go where I want. Just leave them. They should have, in my opinion, they should have made that an option rather than just a full-out feature. No, you can't disable it unless you disable smart belts, and smart belts are like really helpful for speedrunning because you can do the quick turns and it places undergrounds for you and everything. Now they're dumb belts. I don't like it. I don't like it. So, yeah. Makes it difficult. Wes is clean. And it's confusing channels. Did we rip on Vulcanus? Yeah, GG. Wes, it's yours. You can clean it as fast as you want to. No, we didn't rip on Vulcanus. Are you saying, did I give up on going to Vulcanus? Where did we stop on SA? It took a lot longer to get my base moved over and start getting things in place than what I intended. So, did not go to Vulcanus. Right now I have 1,000 pink science and 15 or 20. I can't remember how many. I guess it's 15 of the electromagnetic machines on the bus. I gotta take those back to Novice, do some research, and fix green chips, red chips, blue chips over there. My chips are garbage. I changed. Oh, this a typical cycle title clickbait. Yeah, I'm all about clickbait. All about it. You did that in Doof's channel when you took a shower because I was limited on when I could due to recovering from surgery. Gotcha. You were in client meetings? Fuck it Fridays. No, it's Fuck It Friday. So close. Oh, that's garbage. I wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Restart. I don't know if I want to do this or not. I am feeling so unmotivated today. We did some practice. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Unmotivated isn't a word? The fuck it isn't. I just did it. Uh,
Is the elephant heavy? I'm coming back, baby.
just seeing if you could convince me. Honestly, Dave, as long as you have enough TP. Honestly, it very well may not be a word. I don't know. All I know is right now I do not feel motivated. So I'm saying unmotivated, demotivated, anti-motivated.
The fireball was as high as that.
We'll go back over here. We'll go back over. That sounds like depression. You feeling okay? I think so. Thank you for asking, dude. Yeah, speedrun sandwich. I've historically struggled here and there with some mental health issues. Overall, I feel like of late I've been fine. I've got things that I want to work on. That's the short version of it all. That doesn't have anything to do with stream. That's the short. Yeah. Ooh. Motivationally unavailable. This will make me feel better to get this sorted if I can do so. And I guess at this point, I've got all day, huh? You can just stay here. I may stay until tomorrow. Play through until Mucky's multiplayer. Is that all the mines I had out there? 26? That's crazy. That's crazy. Do we have belts? A few. Don't show any belts in there, so we'll have to make some more if we want. And I can do so by doing this. That. And, let's do that. So if I want to think about loading up my playthrough and I'm on Gleba. Let's see what we can do here. This horse shit, it's not going to help. I swear I just turned him off. I don't have to concern myself with do that. Go to 8. Those won't fit. Can we underground through there? Can you underground across those? Can. That's magic. Magic! I don't have the big miners yet. Haven't been to Vulcanus. Haven't been to Vulcanus. Soonish. All right, see what we can do with that. That's kind of garbage, but okay, I guess. Here, we can do this, eh? Oh. All right. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Declare a thumb war. Okay. And we'll make this super simple because that's not gonna do anything other than that. Do we have enough space there? Don't. I'm 1 off. All right. Reconfigure. How many's there? 27. Not even 1. Okay. Do those. Unexpected freight launcher laughter. French laughter. Sorry. Freight launcher? Oh, don't mind me. I don't even fucking know anymore, man. Freight launcher. We're 1 short. And I crafted all those belts and didn't save myself enough to do just the weest little bit. You know what? I'm gonna do it right here. So we can do our grinding up shit right here, and then we'll process up here in this whole area and make our base here. I think that'll be okay. The cliffs are gonna be a problem, but it's fine. And then we'll save this area over here for who knows what. Maybe science goes over there. I don't even know. All right. You fuckers come with me. Thank you. I need some green chips. Take a couple of those, some of that, and some of those, and maybe a couple stacks of those, couple stacks of those, some of that shit. Yes. All that. And that's kind of halfway goodish for now. Okay. And I want to be able to center middle mouse button click just like in Minecraft and sort my chest. That would be awesome. Alas, here we are. What do you do? Maybe that?
Oh, nice ass, bro.
What's up, Boo Bear? You're awesome. Messed up belt on rightmost track. I think I got it. What even is a freight launcher? That right there. That's a freight launcher. That's a freight launcher. Probably from Renai Transportation or something. I don't even know, man. Skadoink. Oh, you don't have power now. That's lovely. Alright, that's good. Oh, now we're gonna pick shit up. Perfect. I needed to fill my inventory with absolute bullshit. Alright. Dump that there for now. There is a sort the chest button. Control X. Move the chest a short distance and bots will sort them. See, I could do that. I could do that. You're so smart, Digger. You know what? I need to process over here. I need to use this spot. Then again, I may need it for power. We're gonna process up there. If we need to move it, we'll move it. It's fine. We will do it. I think. Do I do a buffer? I kind of want a buffer. Okay. Then we'll process in here. That means we got to clean up. And I don't have enough space in me inventory to clean up right now. Okay. Now we're, this guy should clean everything up if I hold my mouth right. Oh, you know what else I could do? Put this back. Put this back. Dirk, dirk. Okay. Is this enough space? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Wait, bots can do that. And that'll go on first. If there's anything for bots to pick up, that'd be good. A lot of work for what a splitter does. What's a lot of work for what a splitter does? You talking about this here? This is just a buffer so that I know, hopefully what this will do is it'll buffer shit up, and then whenever, that'll give me an opportunity to react to the, I'm out of shit. That's the plan with that. I don't have that, but I could make one. Will that connect? I bet it does. Okay. What's wrong with running out of shit? Just get more shit? Oh yeah, but I'd like to know in advance. If the belt goes dry and I still have stuff in here, then I'm good for a little bit. Good for a little bit. Okay, so that was not what I wanted to do. We gotta do something with that first, huh? Got ahead of myself. Not critical for power, but it would not buffer it like I don't buffer iron ore. You don't buffer iron ore? Yeah, I gotta process stuff first. What'd we say? .5 per second. Which 6 will do it, right? Yeah, 6 there. That'd do a belt. But if we do red belts, then we'll need more. That's fine. Okay. That's not quite sure. I probably don't want this here. What does the world come to? Did you agree with Cozy? Okay. Okay. Because we're doing both sides, it double sides them, which is far better. And then we gotta figure out what to do with it all, right? Always blame Cozy. We only have 3. Let's see. Two, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 things. Four, 8, 10. That's 12. Okay. It's even better with quality? Yeah. I'm just gonna... I made the mistake on my first go around, in my opinion, of not of going into quality too soon. And then I had to try and deal with it. We come down here, that even fits there, doesn't it? I am good with that. I am good with that, I believe. It is one off, but it's close. It is close. Gonna bust it out. Do things I want with it. I think. I don't know. I need to come up with an idea of what I want to do. You know? That's the problem. I don't have an overarching idea of how I want to approach it. I don't know.
You shall not pass!
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not just gonna put it up on a bus and leave it. I got to process from here so that I can get the other materials I need. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do and hopefully plan for the future slightly. I want to change the orientation of these things for sure. So like right now the homium goes all the way out to the end. And that's fine. I want things that I'm not gonna process as much, I think. Like the homium, stone. Maybe fuel. Do I have enough splitters? No, I don't. Let's do this. So right now, homium's here. Holmium, not homium. I think I want to send stone out here. Maybe fuel. Do you break that down? I guess you get rocket fuel out of that, right? No. You don't get anything out of that. But the solid fuel is nice to, like, if you want to use it for power elsewhere. In my other playthrough, I was right now I'm using carbon at the at Gleba. In my other playthrough, I ran solid fuel, excess solid fuel out for for power, and that would be fine. Always blame cozy followed by it's even better with quality. So Smoking is saying that quality cozy is better for blaming or something. Quality cozy is better for blaming. Got that one. That one. Ice. Ice needs to go out here. I'm probably not going to process copper wire because I can process LDS and get copper out of it. So it'd be less likely that I'll do that. Don't break down batteries. Don't plan to. Can I copy that? No. Typically don't do a whole ton with red chips. I think there's a good argument to maybe you take some iron from here and some copper from here and supplement your green chips that way rather than grinding up blue chips. Blue chips maybe next, like a last resort grind. And then these two. Gears. I think that's what I want. this will be stone. What is it? Batteries. One of those I have a hard time finding in there for whatever reason. Dips. Something like that. I think that's okay. I think. And whether it's right or wrong or whatever, I was considering the idea of coming up here, turning into this, and then pulling off and going up to do whatever I needed up here. Of course, I'm running out of room doing that. Or maybe I just go down here and do it. Out this way. I don't. I really didn't want to put all those in up there yet. You fucking tool bags. Why didn't you do the shit that's right here next to me? I'm telling you what. Damn it. Come on, man. I know I'll end up having to redo them later. Oh, fuck me. God forbid I try and plan for something. The thing is, every single one of these things has got to, if it's excess, it has to be ground up to nothing. So... let's see what this looks like. Let's see what it looks like. So if you have holmium, we use the holmium for Where you at? Here. It's only used to make holmium solution. So you make your solution, and then anything else you scrap. I closed. The stone, we can make some stone brick for a few things, but other than that, it'll be rails and... Oh, it goes into holmium solution. So it makes sense that they go together. That's good. And the water goes into that as well by effect of making holmium solution, and also the no, you don't need water for the heavy oil. Never mind. Heavy oil just gets pumped straight in. Water was going into light oil stuff. Yeah, rocket fuel. So our heavy oil and water stuff, all this stuff makes a lot of sense. The concrete goes into refined concrete, which we need for some things. But we only need a certain amount of that. The next is evidently stuff that we can't look at. Solid fuel. Rocket fuel. Only goes into rocket fuel. Okay. Batteries. Their recycling process. I get iron and copper out of it. Batteries maybe shouldn't have been so far down the list. Now they'll get used to make other stuff. Why recycle batteries when you need superconductors for science? Well, that's what I was saying. I'm not going to recycle them. If I have to, I will. Just looking at the things that I have on here and verifying that I'm going to do what I'm going to do with them. As it stands right now, the top 6 belts, they don't get processed that much. So I don't have to do too much with them other than store enough and then take the rest and burn it off if needed. The rare organic non-GMO products. want to make best use of this space somehow. And I don't know if that's what I'm doing or if I'm fucking it up. Holmium. That's not enough space for anything. That's not enough space for anything. Some chem plant and 10-second craft time. But it makes the stuff, it's fine. Hey gamers. Now goes. I feel like I ought to make good use of this stuff by using prod mods.
Have you checked your butthole?
Butthole check. House of Nervo. That slows it way the fuck down.
What was that?
Death.
What kind?
Instant.
There was no sound. He just died.
Yeah, terrifying. It's called a deterrent.
Ready for a beverage? Why is it not showing speed on that?
I am smart. Este Marty.
Beverage, you be smart. There it goes. So it's 8.25 per second. But that saves the holmium. The holmium is like, I feel like we all run out of holmium, right? Run out of holmium. Um, 20 per second. Uses 0.69 per second. So like one of them does 20. Yup. How much holmium do we need? Let's work our way backwards. Backwards from some things. Oh! How much science do we want to do? Currently, I'm running... I mean, does it really matter? I'm running nothing. It's waiting on my scrap recycling to get there. Do that. 0.09 times 8. I'm not even 1 per second. Not even close. 0.09. 0.09 times 8. Don't help if I spelled it. .72 per second. So that's about 45. It's close. .43. So 43 a second for that. Or 43 a minute, rather. These are the same. 0.09, and we have 8 of them. That's 43. So our holdup is not the amount of... Our holdup here is the... We don't have enough rail production. We need rails. We need rails. Anyway. These guys are 0.15. 70 at 0.15. Any more Logibots? Maybe. So we've got quite a bit more red. I know by that. Then we have the green as well, and the blue is ridiculous. The blue's so far overbuilt. What, 24 of them? Yeah. 24 times 0.06. Times 60. That's 86? That seems wrong. $86 a minute. Okay, whatever. That also means we got a whole bunch buffered up, or we can buffer a bunch up, so it doesn't run. So if it's bigger, it doesn't matter. Our holdup is blue chips, which we're gonna fix, and rails. Yeah, there's 24 blue, 12 here, 12 here. Yup. I didn't do any sort of ratio or anything. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's a bunch. I could have half of that. I could cut my red and green way back too. Due to lack of lamps. Yeah, I actually considered putting some lamps in here. I did. Believe it or not. I never put lamps in, but maybe we can now. Where are we going to put them? Where are we going to put them? Right here. Lamps are for losers. They're not. That should be okay, I think. Is that off? No, it's not. that is, though. Oh, sorry. Put that back. I lied. I don't think that'll get hit. Needs to be there instead. And now I can't tell where I need to put them because it's not dark anymore. 10 red, 12 blue, 10 black, 24 blue. I'm sorry, 10 red, 12. Yeah. You meant 10 red, 12 green, 10 black, 24 blue, 14 purple, 14 yellow. $90 science a minute with ACM 2, 150 science a minute with ACM 3. Yeah. Well, I'll have to rebuild Novice in order to make that work. And I'm okay with that. Build a new base. Or maybe build science on Vulcanus. Vulcanus is like a really easy place to build it. 12 green and 24 blue is what he meant. Nuke it all. I could. I could. Yeah, that's old stuff, though. That's old stuff because it shows a rocket. One rocket making 2.5 a second. It does say a summary of common factorial facts based on factorial version 2.0.7. And then it shows a rocket making 2.5 science a minute. So that's 2.0. That's not space age. But I guess it doesn't matter. Does it matter? Anyway, so if we're doing up to date with space stuff, yeah. What I have up here. Yeah, I've got it set up to do at least 45 a minute. It's not a terrible place to be. So these guys use a lot of power, so they're gonna get that and then maybe prod. And that makes him do 0.23 per second. Novice sciences didn't change. No, those didn't change. Only 1.23 times how many? Yeah. 3 times 60 would be 13.8. We say no. Hang on. Hang on. Brain. Come on. Brain things. 0.23 a second. We need to do like 0.75 per second. So like 3 of them. 3 of them would be fine. Yeah. Be like 42. 13.8 times 3. $41.4. Then we need 75 homium solution every 10 seconds. $75 every 10 seconds, so 7.5 per second. One of these makes 8.25. The homium solution goes into what? Science, electrolyte, and plates. There's way too much to worry about here. Trying to ratio this out. I can just build for 3 and see what I can do. I don't feel like breaking my brain on all this shit. Just make it where it's expandable. Each one's expandable and call it good. Use Victoria Lab. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna do my best to make it expandable. Something like that. Put a belt here. It puts ice in. This needs stone and holmium. I'm gonna make that. We put stone and holmium on one belt. Not there. There. And make it where we can expand up. Stone. Put holmium here. Find the damn thing. So then the ice will come out here. That's probably not the best. Down one there. We jump that. Okay. And that gives us homium solution. Do we want the water there? I may want to pull that water back out too. There. Ish. And we'll send these off to go do other things, and we can, down at the end, grind everything up that we don't want. I think it's okay. Yes, estimate how much you need, but then it will never be 100% because there's so much stuff. So you need to be prepared to recycle most things. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of that's where I'm headed. All right. Build this part. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's where I want that or not, but I'll let you go ahead and put it in. Fine. I was just putting it out of the way. And then I want this down here. No, I like it. All right, that's fine. Okay. And I don't know what I need to do, but I've got a homium tank down there that I want to bring up here. Got a whole shit pile full of it. How much pipe do I have? 50? It's way the fuck down here. It'd almost be easier to throw it in a train, put the rail in, and then bring it up here. I think that's what I'm going to do. This guy. Put all that shit in there. It's not going to be where I want it to be, but it'll be closer. Come up here. Oh, is it done? I forgot to even check if it was done. It's done, but I got to have that thing. I don't have another pump. Or tank, for that matter. Oh, and it did. Recycle into uncommon cozy. You know what? If I can get a pump on it there and get it to connect, I don't think it'll connect because it's on the corner. Yeah. They still haven't done anything with that. But what I can do back that ass up. Back that ass right up. Probably not going to work great. Let's do it on this side. Here. See if we can't get it to... force it to do my bidding. You can recycle nothing, so you keep trash flowing. That's right. Okay. I don't want this shit in here.
I am smart. Esta Marti.
Even the trash Dr. Cozy? It's a smart thing. I mean, I've got plenty of bots. Somewhere down there, doesn't matter. Right. Neighbors fucking dogs, man. They're not fucking dogs. Their fucking dogs are making racket. I say that I don't know if they are or not. Well, it's gonna pump that out. Alright. So we'll do that. And then it won't be able to output unless it can. Something. It'll be fine. Okay. It's like I'm just inching along. Yeah, I need a break. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get this thing going. This won't do what I think is what I want it to do. Because I needed to back up. We're going to use the water for anything else. I guess I need to go based off of like how much product I have. If I have enough product, then dump it. Solid fuel and water for power. Interesting. So you didn't bother with the lightning stuff. Had a lot of lightning stuff, but I also found it lacking. Fair enough. Let's go chromium plate. Just go out. What does the chromium plate go into? Lots of stuff. And we're going to need to send it off planet too. Who knows how much of this we need. Don't have infinite space to put down infinite accumulators, so at some point power just fails. Solid fuel was my backup, especially before you get foundation from a kilo. You can join islands together. Oh, no! Makes sense. Alright, so there's that. We're just gonna bust this shit. Huh? Yup. That's what we're gonna do. Copper, plastic, chromium plate, light, oil. I will need copper and plastic from other sources. Okay. Makes sense, but doesn't stop me from giving you shit. Fair. Said I'd die for you, baby. So if we did like I'm gonna need more space. I'm gonna need more space. These are too close. They should have been down by one. Clean this. There's that. We're gonna want, we can get heavy oil anywhere, but we're gonna want light oil and petroleum. Expect nothing less. New Deep, welcome in. Light oil and petroleum. And can I cram that right in here? I think I'm gonna. Don't really think that I need a whole lot of petroleum, but you never know. We're not going to want this here. We're going to need to get rid of this. Put this guy. We can go light oil here. And that'll connect to this. And I wish I had more space, but it's fine. Think I can do that? So petroleum here. Oi! It's close. But nay. Okay. And light oil. It doesn't reach either. Do blasphemous things. Light oil's gonna go there. Okay. Run that up through. We'll get our water in here somehow. I don't know. Water there. I hate those, huh? It's better. Can we skip over? I know we want heavy oil like so. We'll just pick a spot up here. Maybe. Maybe. Let's, I mean, it says we can do it, but then it lies to me, so. Oh, one off, eh? I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it. I can't get anything there. Can't do it there. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Did that one go, but this won't. All right. Let's go from way over here. Awesome. I wasn't going to run heavy oil on the little bus here because room. Then we got to get water up here. It's going to be a dickheaded thing in itself. There's water. This is light oil, heavy oil, I guess. And then I can go way down here and maybe, can I get through there? Can't, see? That's the problem. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! So that'll crack some petrol, and I can use that to make plastic. It's a little goober-de-goo. A wee bit. That'll be better than using up too much LDS to make plastic. We can make plastic with this. I don't have coal. No, I can't. Fuck me running sideways up a fence post. I don't have coal. Coal synthesis from sulfur and carbon. Can we make that yet? Unlocked by rocket turret, which is 1,000 gleba science. That was the whole point of doing this. And now I realize that I don't need it. I have no choice. I've got to get plastic here, or I've got to bring it from somewhere else. I guess we'll just have to break red chips or LDS. That's the way. Because I can't make this other than... And I'm not going to send Bioflux and MASH over here. That's nuts. What do you need plastic for on Fagora? I need plastic. Booer. Hang on, hang on. These superconductors. So I will have to do it. Blue rod thingies. Trying to remember. It seems like I was sending plastic out from Novice in my other playthrough. But you can put 2,000 on a rocket. You do. You do. And red chips are 3% of scrap recycling. You always get copper cable, and sometimes you get 50% plastic. So this song, there's a guy on TikTok who has been doing meme content with different foods and beverages. Like he's just getting all sexy with the food and beverages, and it's fucking hilarious. Good on this long lost civilization for having very little plastic waste. Look at them go. Look at them go. Recycling these, we get 50% chance of red, but a lot of greens. Yeah, I'll just have to do the thing. It's fine. Poison their land with heavy oil residue. You get your plastic from LDS? Yeah. As long as you have enough to shoot rockets off, you're in good shape, right? Alright. I want to take this back out, because I don't need these. Oi!
You missed me. You need glasses.
Morning, Muckluck. How you doing, buddy? How far are you? It's stupid. It's terrible. It's water. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this. And it's kind of garbage, and this is blasphemous, but what do? I needed it to reach, and these damn things are in the way. I don't... Your mom's a rocket? Fucking Bucky. Fucking monkey. That doesn't reach. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Maybe we should do it here instead of in the middle. That's good. That's good. That's more better-ish. That's more better. Make water, damn it. Make water. That leaves me one lane down here to do shit with. I hate it. Unless I go here. Put a Homium plate there. Looks good. Looks good. How's Sai today? Okay, so then that's Homium plate. Homium plate, Homium plate. These guys need electrolyte. Button. That's made with Homium solution, heavy oil, and stone. Needs to go there, huh? Electrolytes. Kind of garbage. Chromium solution. We're gonna need a place to put you. So I guess we'll go here or heavy oil. Maybe come out here for this shit. Okay. Stone here. There's that. Ah. Size streaming? Look at you go. Look at you go. Okay. Electrolyte. Accumulators. Iron plate and battery. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get iron plate. Iron plate honestly should come well before now. Somewhere in here. Or maybe it gets ran backwards. Question will be how much iron do we need? It should be something as simple as we just like, maybe we can do iron here. My thought process was leaving this open for expansion. So maybe it comes down here. $23 bells. All right. Right here. We're gonna have to recycle gears to make iron. Recycle gears to make iron. That's gonna be the plan. Let's go here. I don't have any. Awesome. I've got iron back there. I'll get some more in a minute. That's dumb. Don't do that. We're gonna take it and go backwards with it. Dang. do that. He's gonna have to be a lot faster than that. Okay. So accumulators and batteries. I'm sorry, iron and batteries to make accumulators. And we make those in the good machine. Yeah, electromagnetic machine. That I don't have any of. Okay. That's gonna be your job for now. How about you make me those? Chromium plate. How much is it? 150. Okay. Here's a couple. So this is in the way. These. Let's see, how many, it's gonna make 0.3 per second. And this guy was, we were making science. He needs 0.13 per second. So each one will need like more than 4 of these. Unless we speed the shit out of them. Can we prod them? We can't. Okay. So now 0.56 per second. And one machine will do everything I need for these. So that's what we'll do. I need to check something for my wife. I'll be right back. Okay. They also need supercapacitors. Those things are going to need batteries, greens, chromium plate, superconductors. Okay. Kind of torn on what to do with these. I'll put them back on the bus. Accumulators on the bus seem silly. But I could put them on with the chromium plate. Which doesn't really help me. They need to go with like supercapacitors. And the supercapacitors. Too many super things. Maybe we shouldn't do these yet. We're not gonna do them yet. Change my mind. Capacitors need conductors. We'll do these first. So copper, plastic, chromium plate, light oil. I think that's right. I think you can feed these through, if I remember right. That. I think they're in out. How many do we need? I don't know. Prod them. Make 0.94 per second. Something like that. Plastic, copper, chromium plate. I don't have plastic or copper, but we will. Get them on there. They put them on the same belt. So we put plastic and copper on. They'll get stuck. They'll get stuck. Let's say plastic and copper on the same belt. We can just split it, but it's going to get hung up on copper. But maybe we can make it work. I have the power. Your base was so out of power that it spread here, or could have been the storm. Who knows? Could have been. And then use this. Yeah. So if we go here and say like pull steel here on the right, and then this one will do plastic. And it may be too close. Let's see, everything will be on the right side here. So if I do that, that would work, other than it's just a little too close, huh? We could shrink this up, I think. Will that side load on this belt? We gotta find out. We gotta find out. Alright, that'll work. Like I said, it's gonna get hung on plastic, I'm sure. Or, I'm sorry, copper. But we'll just have to burn it off, I guess. Use it somehow. That seemed dumb. This steel is just gonna go meet up with the other steel belt. Here. Impropriety from the right. Have any? Okay. What's that? Copper plastic. Use as needed. It's gonna go here. Oh, perfect. Let's see. You can jump there. You can jump there. Okay, copper plastic and chromium plate. Oh. Rude, eh? Maybe we should put this here instead. Let's swap. That's good. Okay, you go there. And the chromium plate go on this one. Okay, good. For now, don't need this here. I mean, we're gonna have to deal with, you know what? Leave it strung out a little bit. We're gonna have to deal with these things, and I'm not quite sure what to do just yet. But okay, light oil. That makes them. Where are we gonna output? Don't know. Don't know. Honestly, I kind of want to bus them. Should be bussing, baby. Soon I'm going to run out of room here to do the things. I want to get all my science done here. And then it's going to be garbage. I'm going to hate where it's at. I guess once we get platform from a kilo, just if I can limp by, get platform from a kilo, then you can do whatever you want, right? Something like that. About this time, I Alt F4 and new maps magically appear next time I load the game. Supercapacitors. They are made battery green, chromium plate, superconductor, and electrolytes. Could almost put that in here. Can we make some of these? I need chromium plates. I need 17 more steel and a bunch of refined concrete. Roger Dodger. Do we want to try and put it here? Because if I put it here, because I have everything else here, yeah, I've got the chromium plate. Let's look at this. Superconductor. Flip this around. I've got this right here. It probably makes sense to do these this way, and I could just like here to here, and then extend them out that way. Will the stuff on the bus flow through it? I think it will. Batteries greens, and we have everything else here other than these. So if I output these guys on this side, chromium plate. Actually, I'd rather do this like here. This needs to be down one. Okay. Here. Rods. Makes 0.23. He needs 0.13. 0.13 times 3 is 39. Divided by 0.23 is 2. Put this here. Do a little horizontal mambo with that. I need some steel and refined concrete. I'll be back. Steel's good. Refined concrete. Platform production is not the best, but definitely helps with power poles and belts between islands. It's my conclusion that ChatGPT and other such AIs suck, and it should be called AA, Artificial Assistant, as it doesn't seem to do anything to what I assumed is AI of it. Doesn't do what you want it to do, huh? Can we change this to refined concrete? You don't make refined concrete with these, they're fine. Refined concrete is water, right? Yeah, concrete, water, steel stick. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I need shit. Here's this. You're gonna be refined concrete. We're going to do that. This guy. Find concrete. Let's make a lot more. Ooh. Sing it, Teddy. All right, that'll make me some corncrete. Didn't think for itself, at least the things I asked it to do. It's not AI, it's nowhere near AI. Machine learning. Yeah, it's a corncrete. Don't hate. Don't hate. All right. We're making the corncrete. Why they should call it AI. Hopefully that's not what Cornholio needs for his butthole. You take some steel. Now we're short blues. We got a couple. Cool. Okay. Do that. And they need greens and batteries. Greens and batteries. Are we gonna need greens and batteries for anything else over here that I can do my bidding with? Or do I just run them through here? Then we got to get these out of here. But my thought process was I would just turn right around and put those on there. And then I take this belt and go send it to science. He doesn't need the other things. Never mind. He just needs these. These. Batteries and greens, and these need batteries and plates. So I need to put... Alright, this needs to be moved over. This needs to be moved over. Okay. Trying to conserve some space here. And I'm questioning if I should worry about it, but so it gets greens. I'm sorry, batteries and iron here. And batteries here, batteries and iron here. No, batteries and greens here. It'll be greens. I have to come in here. I'll have to figure that out. I'm out of belt again. We can just run iron directly here. Do this. Maybe by the time we get blues, we can hop. I mean, I could make blues now. That's garbage. Those work. I have to go to Volcanus to get there. Get those. Alright. For now, we won't worry about it too much. We'll just come in with iron here. Iron there. So this is the first iron on this end we need. Probably just get away with doing this. Okay. Iron. He'll get batteries off of that. He's going to get batteries and greens. He's going to output in some unruly, terrible fashion. There needs to be one more belt part, doesn't it? Can we make this skinnier? Wait a minute. Chromium is currently one-sided. Come up through here. It's got an output on that side. They can go on there. That feeds them. That gets rid of this belt. Does not make it any skinnier. Yet. Okay. Actually leave that there because this is all going to get bumped over one. This is chromium here. This is this thing right here. Okay. Then he goes in here with his batteries. This is his iron. He outputs here on this belt. That's accumulators. Okay. So batteries and greens, accumulators. They don't need accumulators. That's cute. What the fuck are you doing? Ugh. Overhyped Google search tool. Really hope AI is not the next .com crash. Well, if you think about what the internet was in, say, the 80s or even the early 90s, that's what AI is right now compared to what it will be. We need these, and these. Two, three. That's 4, 6. That'll be 3 of these. That doesn't do shit though. Can't do that. Can't do that. Blues, homium. Not enough blues. It is. Only gonna get 1. Need more blues and homium. What do I need? 34 blue. And some prod mods. Probably doing too much thinking here and need to just make it run and then it will do stuff. But no. Prod mods, do we have them? Nope. We do have these though. Let's dump a stack of those off, pick those up. No prod mods. We could probably make some. We need some machines badly. And it's dumps. 3 buckets of stone. Okay. I don't have the modules. We'll figure that out later. Those are too close together. Needs to be pushed over 2, and I don't have the space to do it. I do have the space to do it. Okay. So I'm gonna need 1 belt in and 1 belt out. This is just out by here. Oh, you pig. And there's Nothing I can do about that either. Now that there is. We can do this, and it's garbage. Maybe I should just use blue inserters instead. Keep it shorter. Okay. It's all the juices they need. Juice, it's supercapacitors and accumulators. Accumulators, supercapacitors. So we're outputting onto this belt here. This guy needs to output onto that belt. That's what it is. There and there. And then we can run that down and it goes to science. And honestly, I can sneak it. Can I sneak that in here? Hang on. Let's get this other shit done. This is Garbo. Let me just bump around that. No. What are we doing here? I don't even remember what I said. It's batteries and greens. Okay. Batteries are here. We don't have greens on here, so we'll have to do greens down here. I said greens was going to be here. Okay. This was supposed to be gears. Let's go ahead and hook it up. About ready to run out of iron. So we're gonna have to get this thing going. AI cured gonorrhea. Instead, you get double pulmonary ligma. That's gonna go here. Not sure about AI, but .ai will be for sure the next .com crash. I don't know. I don't have any sort of seeing eyeglass to determine what will be. I'm gonna have to go ahead and make all these red belts if I'm gonna have this red belt. I could probably go ahead and do this at the yellow belt for now. And let these be red, so they'll kind of clear it out. Oh, we're stuck on batteries. AI's a new tool, like when man made a wheel, then a cart. I agree. We are out of beltages. I need to go get some iron. Alright, we'll just carry that. Fill up the old inventory, why not? Ba-dee-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee. ALB, the ruin of humanity, due to being used for everything and will amplify human stupidity. Case in point, 60-year-old man's quest to replace table salt, guided by ChatGPT's suggestion of sodium bromide, led to a severe case of bromism. Well, can't blame AI for that. That's just not using the internet properly. He didn't even stop to think, is this smart? Nope, AI told me it must be fine. Well, saying that that's the end of humanity, I don't know. That may just be Darwin. That sounds cold. I feel bad saying that. Someone saying the wheel is a bane because cars and car accidents, and that's a stretch because still man has to drive. Yep. One way or another, either we'll get dumber because we can't ask AI, or we won't, or don't use AI and fall behind. I don't think asking AI makes you dumber. When you consider the massive amount of information that is now available for humankind, I mean, just 100 years ago, 100 years ago, we didn't have. I don't know. It doesn't make you lazy either. No, it doesn't. 100 years ago, we did not have all of the technological things we have now. And granted, we have, say, forgotten, so to speak, some of the things that our great-great-grandparents might have as far as being able to be self-sufficient out in the wild. But there's just a lot more information that we have to have. And that's going to continue to be. We have to have a lot more information at the ready in order to be successful in this world. And that's going to continue to be just more and more the case. So I think the proper use of it's going to be fine. Everything about AI is people are already becoming reliant on it. Couple that with the brain rot of social media. Human beings are lazy. I disagree on all counts. But that's okay. Not saying you guys are wrong. I'm just saying I disagree. Can I dump some that in there? Where'd it go? Here. It's already lazy before AI, so one less case to put on AI. We're gonna do green chips here. Do I want to do them here or want to do them out here? I kind of want to do them out here, but it feels ugly to skip over belts this way. Here we are. That's fine. Green chips. Best way to get green chips is from blue chips. But we're gonna need plastic from the red chips. This is out, and I was considering the idea that I could just jump it down through here and plug it in right here. Okay. We gotta have greens and batteries here. This is greens. Do that. We go batteries in here. Okay, that's greens and batteries. We can jump here. That's silliness. We'll just do that. Just gotta get greens on there. And this. No pipe. Case about being dumber or lazy because, at least in my case, I like to do things manually to keep the head sharp, and AI makes it so easy that with time people forget the basics. I guess you're speaking like coding? Not even reading it much anymore, just summary this, summary that with AI. These guys need light oil, which is in a terrible spot. Oh, what is that? That was supposed to be... That's nothing. Okay. Okay. Thinking about the movie show industry, brain rot has it so that no good shows or movies are created anymore, just remakes. You know how to think and how to be creative. Factorio's manual until I get bots. Well, there's the solution. Just play more games. Amdor? All right. That's science. Can't say I love it. And it won't stay running until I get recycling going. We gotta recycle this. We have to recycle this. What if we do that here? Because it just needs to be ground up into nothing. Steel. Oh, back on novice. What's going on? We're out of fuel? They're about ready to have a bad time. Really bad time. Sorry, bots. You're sacrificing for a good cause. Should be this one, right? Oh, okay. We'll just throw that there. Good thing I had lasers here. Games fun until they don't belong to you anymore. Stop killing games. Hope it goes somewhere. 1.4 minute signatures, likely triggering EU review. The number of streaming services that are available and content to watch. I find myself watching movies from the early 1990s to early 2000s. What are your preferred what kind of movies do you prefer? I think I need to go back with the bus and deal with stuff. But I hate to leave another planet half done. Not shit ones? Let's listen to some. There we go. Movies like Aliens 1, 2, and 3, Matrix 1 and 2. Well-written things without plot holes besides Texas. The New War of the Worlds by Amazon, a solo crap. I've as good as it gets to Notting Hill. Well, I saw an interview done by Matt Damon. Who is arguably one of the better writer, directors, whatever, from our generation. And he said that it's just changed so much because they don't get the way that the system was set up before. They made the majority of their money. Very grounded, yeah, smart guy. The way they made their money in movies was by selling videos and, you know, selling the VHS or the DVD copies, and those are no longer there, so they don't make that money, so they have to make it at the box office, which they never did do. And because of that, production companies are leery of taking the risk on a movie that might not do well at the box office. So things that were more drama style things just don't get made because they're risky. You don't know if people are going to like them for sure or not. Anything released in '99 was a banger. So yeah, because of that, we don't have the same type of movies being released anymore. It's all, you know, lots and lots of action. Because that's what sells at the box office. So until they figure out a way to do it differently, that's not going to change. It's not a matter of that there's not creativity. It's a matter of the production companies won't try and sell it. Why'd they push away from discs? Because of streaming services. Most movies these days seem to be, oh, we released this movie 10, 20, 30 years ago, let's remake it. Maybe. Maybe. Don't streaming services pay per view so they get the views that makes the money? I think it's not the same, is what he was getting at. And I'm just speaking from what Damon said in this interview.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for
holy shit
frickin' years, okay?
Nobody buys them because nobody has a disc drive. Touche, salesman. So these stop making because they don't have batteries. So we got to get batteries going in here. Which means this needs to go, which means we need steel. How's Storm? Just here to say goodnight. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. What's the best way to do this? Lots of stuff going on right now. Roger that. No worries, man. Do what you gotta do. I get it. I'm still gonna complain. Rest, I can bore cyclomatic, and you with this. I need just a little more space in there, huh? Hammer to the heart. Not convinced this is what I want, but if we do that. And then we just do some magic here. So we tell this guy not to run if there's more than 3 on that belt. So we read this belt on a hold. You're enabled if everything is less than 3. That way we know that one side of the belt's not backed up. And then we could run not sure where I want to have it come from. Maybe from here to this. Read that on a hold. And you're enabled if everything is greater than 7. Not 7. Everything. No. And we'll only pull off of here. Well, it's going to do it anyway. Because of this. This needs to be the trigger. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this. That's garbage. We'll figure it out. Much better than swapping discs around and having ads on stuff you bought. I have DVDs that I have on my Plex server, so if I want to watch a movie, I in-home Plex it. You post a link to the 99 movies. Wolf, I don't have any way of giving you a perm. The Mix-It-Up bot that I'm using does not allow that. So, if you post it, your stuff will get deleted, and then we can copy it back. But it's either that or put it in Discord. One of the two. Like it anyway. You send it to Storm? Okay. I can do that. Everything's greater than 7. What? Reading on a hold. I always say anything instead of everything. List from Wolf. You need like 10 streamer services to watch them. Meow. But I like it anyway. This will not work forever because it's going to get stuck. And I've got an idea on what I want to do, but it'll take some combinator work. Seldom chat, but the AI talk, peek my fingers. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. That's what chat's for. If I can get a whole bunch of people talking in chat, that is a good day for me. That is a good day. Not convinced I'm going to be able to do much with that. See... because these it's so slow to do concrete. And now nothing's coming out. Yeah, this is not going to work. He can't put in because it's full all the time. So, I had to work on it. Chats for chatting? Since when? I thought it was for making fun of Mucky. It's for being ignored. We allow some discussions on third Friday of the month. There you go. There you go. Enable if everything is greater than 7. It says there's 8 on there, and it's not picking anything up. It's empty. What the actual living fuck? See you in September. Be banning anyone discussing. Gears be the problem, huh? Let's put some shit in boxes. Can't do that though. I was doing a pretty damn good job of keeping up. Please ban yourself first. Demonstrate to everyone else the consequences of talking. It says you cannot ban yourself. Big nerd, thank you for the follow.
We accept that one of us.
Let's just throw this shit in a box for now. Just fill it up. I'm not sure that I'm gonna like this, and I'm not sure I don't have a good idea on what to do to solve the recycle problem in this way that I've got it now. I was using bots to fix it before in the other playthrough. So there's that. Technically, I could do this. Grab here. Paste there. And let her eat. That solves those. Doesn't do anything for these. Once these boxes are too full. Yeah. And we're basically just grinding every gear we have. Kind of like chat. Chat, just grind the gears. Batteries trickling through. Tell you, I'd almost like to have a loop.
Well, it's just been so crazy out here, as you can imagine.
That might work. Oh! Baby. This guy's supposed to be able to keep up. Why can't he? Because he doesn't have enough batteries. That's why. So what I'm thinking here is, and West Dude said something about a loop earlier, but if I had a loop, a bus loop that went around, and I'd have to redo things in order to make it fit and work and everything. But if I had a bus loop that went around, and then we put in no, it still gets stuck. It would still get stuck. Basically, you just gotta burn everything off if it gets too full. You know, you can load one recycler and spit them into another recycler and eventually destroy them. Yeah. Yeah. Which is that may be what I have to do here. Because it's so slow. Must flow like a river. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide how I want to organize it. Now we're stuck on steel. To put it down here, huh? Neat. Don't do this. Still haven't purchased Space Age. Should grind to be at the end always be full, so it was always grind. Touche. Yep, you're right. You are correct. Well, right now it's just eating everything anyway. Oop. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with both. Big nerd. Oh, I don't necessarily need that for them. Will it be reds and blues? So we don't need this. What I need is I need these to go through so that they can then get down here and this. All right, that should kind of halfway work, I think. Once we get unclogged. Why is this not grinding? Yeah, almost need like balancer here. Lane balancer. You want to keep greens from coming out of reds? Take the plunge after Labor Day. It's been almost a year. Been almost a year. I need lane balancers in here. Maybe. This is trying now. It's close. This is about ready to back up because there's no balancing there. We got too much. That's okay. Oh, it's iron. This is greens. No plastic. Stuck on copper. Stuck on copper. Yeah. And steel down here. This won't work. We'll have to redo that. All right. We're making a little bit of science for now. And what I really need to do probably is figure out how many electromagnetic machines I need, ship those up to the bus, get them back to Novice, and then at least I can get that part done. I also need to send that. You know what? Fuck it. Just send it. Why am I waiting? Just send it. Bus. Go to Novice. We'll have these available. I can throw them in if I want. Do a little build over there. And this will be there, and at least we'll get something going on science. We're going to have a ship for science. Ship for science. Will this do what I want it to do? This do what I want it to. There should be enough stuff in here for a ship. That is a ship's worth of shit. Unassigned. It's going to go ahead and put shit in there. God damn it. They only did one thing? Good. Make a new one. This will be Agora Science. Create that. Oh, I gotta have. I don't have the space platform yet. Hang on. That's like the main thing, eh? Gotta have the start. Can we send? Starter. This one. You know what? No, it's fine. I should have those. It says I don't have. I thought I was making them. That's cargo base. Starter. Nope. Okay. Novice. Starter. Just make like 5 of them. Okay. Let's turn this. Let's put. It's turned off, and you can be on if finally. All right. All right, got this turned off, so it'll only do that. And then we go turn this on here. And I'll have to deliver these. I want to deliver these because I don't want to waste the rockets. Sure would be nice. There, we'll send that shit first, huh? already had it in hand. Turkey. We can do some damage. See if we can do some damage. I don't know if I have beacons or not. We will have. Oh, we gotta put the thing down, huh? Is it in here? Laser shoot. Mines only. That's fine. Actually, it's not. Let's go to the bus. No, no. Well, done fucked it. Okay, it didn't send them. Nothing going on, but we'll get there. Much better. We're gonna give her. Is it? I already sent more than that. Hopefully it's not refilling it. I specifically turned that off. It's refilling it. I think it's refilling it. Forgiving her. Have to do the math on it to find out how many rockets it takes to send it to make a ship. It's a few. Well, it's 20. I think it's 20 plus rockets full of space platform. It's interesting where they're choosing to put them. I'm not convinced that... I don't know. It seems to be. I guess that with the space platform, they can only put them on the outside edge of what they already have. But the bus can drop this, that, and novice here, deliver Flora, and then we got to figure out a way to get our Science out of here, huh? And I can have bots do it, I guess, but That would be against the MO of what we've been doing here. I'd like to put it on the outside of that. If I could squiggle it through there. But I don't really see how I can. Nope. I may have fucked myself. Use filter on this. This guy then can do this. I missed one. No purple science. They're missing these, which is reds, and they don't have reds because we're firing rockets off. So we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Llama boy. Whoa, whoa. We're getting there, eh? Run on your head to see. Yeah, it doesn't show me because of the tiles. Tile ghost. 205 left. And yeah, we've got extra. Let's X that. So we can replace these in some fashion with the electromagnetic machines. That'll be super helpful. Can I do that now? Let's grab this. Come out here. I don't know that there's anything I can do with these two. Electromagnetic machinage does not fit. Actually, that part's fine. This is the one that has to... He's going to need a much better output. He's going to be red. Yep. Guess we could save some power in it. Make better use of our stuff. And they've got to have one from the other side. Something like that. That works. Doesn't work for there. I just leave that. It's fine. 6, 10. It's gonna make a shit ton more reds. Probably won't even be enough stuff to keep it fed, honestly. Oh no, that has to be there, doesn't it? For that. Never mind. That will go in there. So, heal this. Build this. And then we have enough power. Surely we do. This should make many, many, many more red chips. I didn't even bother to see what I had before, but it was 9 on each side, so 18 of these, making 0.12 a second. 18 times 0.12 is 2.16 a second. And now we have 6, 10. 10 at 0.39, so 3.9. It's almost double. 3.9 plus these two. Almost double. And it's using less material. It'll use some power. That's okay. Over that there. I need to do the same thing with the green circuits in here. And the wires, for that matter. It's not a real good, or at least I haven't figured out a good means of doing this without totally destroying shit. Let's see. That doesn't quite do it, man. It's one off. Scheiße. I go to bed and you're playing. I wake up 8 hours later, you're still playing. Look at me go. Can we maybe jump? That won't work. This will work. This won't. I don't think it will. Does it put it on behind? Hang on. I don't know if that'll work or not. How's speedrunning going? We did a little speedrunning earlier today. I'm not speedrunning right now. I never changed my title. Never changed the title. Pro streamer. That won't fit. That won't fit. I don't think it'll fit. Almost fits. It's so close. Almost fits. Do that. I just don't know if this part will work. Does. Sweet. Okay. Love you till the day that I die. Want the coil bottom splitter side load? I don't know. This guy got stuck. How's Slappy today, anyway? I want to make that run. Fix this. We need to send this. All right, we'll see what they send now. Bit of everything. That should be everything it needed up there. Yeah. Oh, it needs 1, and it's got 6 on the next bus. So cool. All these. There's 6 there. Deliver that there. Got a little bit of problem with wires down there, but it's real close. So let's kill this. Do a little surgery. I know this one will be bad. Move it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna be 1 short. No. At least it's this one. That's cool. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Any wires that we have left over, we can push in there. I didn't put any poles in it because I'm cool like that. Come what? Change my mind. Put it there instead. Error. I don't want that. I want it here. Oh, I didn't do input. Damn it. All right. Let's see. That's the wrong one, huh? That's the wrong one. That would be. And he'll power there. Okay, so now they're on the wrong side. But we can do that. This will be broken. This will be broken. What are we going to do with that? I need to flip them around. Flip them around. Let's pull this out real quick. Feel that. Do I have red undergrounds? Yeah, I do. Here. That give me enough space to flip it? I can't flip the reds, is the problem. I can run the greens over on the correct side. That'll get them over there. Reds are gonna back up, but I think it'll be okay. All right, this guy's not doing anything. He can't output. Okay, he's trying to put on the other side of the splitter. Okay, we'll put it here. He won't be able to output either. That should help a little bit. All right, back to the business. We were doing stuff here. Deliver that. A little bit down. The ones with greens. Oh, yeah. Ended up with an extra. That's okay. Underground I didn't see before. What's Fulgore doing anyway? Did it get stuck again? Now we're stuck on reds. Because we're stuck on greens. Really kind of hate to just burn greens off, you know? And plastic, for that matter. I need the plastic. I gotta fix something here anyway. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna leave it. Here. All this. Over that. We're actually getting some reds over there now, so we should be able to do some science-ish. Not a lot, but some. See? Slowly but surely. Let's do these instead. 6,000. Jesus Christos. Maybe about 4 more or so. Ish. So I need to go check to verify. But I was telling my wife this morning, flipping through social media, I can't remember which. I think it was Facebook. And I want to say it was National Weather Service had posted a warning for the area, Northwest Oregon and Western Washington, that we are going to have unseasonable amounts of rain over the course of the next 24 hours or so due to an atmospheric river. And it's been super dry, which is normal. July and August is always dry here. June was really dry. That kind of fire season started early out here because of that. But we're supposed to get possibly a ½ inch of rain. Possibly. So 1.5 centimeters of rain. And it's a National Weather Service event. I didn't know what to think about that. I mean, I did know what to think about that. Where I'm from, a National Weather Service event is if you're going to get 6+ inches of rain. Stay safe. You might get wet. Stay safe out there. I don't know. I recognize that we have some places in the mountains where weather events can be a big deal, but I just thought it was silly that we got a National Weather Service event for that. I don't know. Should be 2 more rockets. Rockets. I don't think it's a flooding concern. Like, all the creeks right now are like abysmally low. A ½ inch of rain is just not that much, you know? I mean, for an area, I mean, we live very near basically like rainforest on the coast. So in the winter, we get lots of rain. So a ½ inch of rain just doesn't seem right. Takes less rain. And where you are, yeah, the ground won't handle it. But up here, it will. I don't know, it just seemed weird. Maybe I'm foolish. The very last thing we send is the power plant. We're missing 3 splitters too. What? I'm gonna have to send a freaking bus with 3 splitters. Damn it. Send that. Do we not have splitters? I don't have splitters being made. That's the problem. Damn it, son. Red splitters. You know what? 100 up's fine. All right. So we get those. I need 3 of them. Auto requests. We need 3. Let's send a whole stack. That's what they'll do. Microburst Death Storm. Because it's second string people making the call these days. You might be onto something, Wolf. I think it's probably damaging wind gusts and hail. It may be. Who knows? It may be. Automatic. are gonna wait for a full stack, maybe. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna get some extras. There we go. Send that, dude. Do we need anything else up there? Probably not. I could put a bunch of... What do I need out here? Because it's coming out here. What do I need out here? I don't even know. Send some iron? I have iron. I don't know. Too much iron's never too much. Other than here, I just had to burn it off, you know? Considering sending some plastic. But I'm gonna have to figure out the plastic problem anyway. So... Got powers. We need water. We need water. It has water. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, we gotta send it. Fuck it, we just send it. It's fine. Send that there. And then it'll go. We'll have power, we'll have stuff, blah, 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 blah. It'll be fun. I can send the bus back out to me, I guess. Come here. There it goes. That'll make water and more power and ammo and fuel. All the stuff. And he'll stop squawking once he gets some ammo. So you'll never go to Gleba, so we can just take that out. You're gonna need an interrupt for power. And we want this to be good. Oh, I don't have any repair packs in that thing. So I need to add repair packs to this. And splitters are in there. I just wasn't making them. They need repair packs. Okay. And we can turn this guy off. So we don't want to load the next rocket. Which means I can turn this on. I'll load it all up, and it'll be ready for the next. Oh, did I send a space platform hub up there? I did. I did. It. Never mind. We can do a Sabrina Carpenter's dirty. I kind of like it. Uh-huh. No, this. Can we do that first? I don't know if it works that way. Space platform hub. To Ferni. Ferni will make whenever we get red chips. Red chips have been a problem. What? Red chips are backed up, hometown. We're not getting them because of this. We need to flip these around. I'm gonna have to do this different. If we go red tip, green tip. Let's switch it. I don't know if this will fix it or not. We're gonna try it. We do. I'm like short just a little bit of space is what it comes down to. No, that will do it right there. That will flip it. Flip it good. Done. What's the problem? Elvis needs iron. Elvis doesn't need iron. Oh, we're using concrete, so it's doing this. Okay. So let's go output priority to the right. And there should be enough that goes through that it'll still make concrete, because we're not going to make concrete that much. Got a jet. Always fun to tune in. You bet, man. Thank you for hanging out and chatting and all the stuff. Have a good night and stay in the shade. I'll see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. Why are we not making Space Hub platform? Or better yet, why have they not carried it over here? We have one. I'm asking for one. Can bots not do that? Satisfaction 0 of 1. Is it too heavy for a bot? Why is it unfulfilled? Why is it unfulfilled? Anybody got any ideas? I mean, they had no issue putting one over here, so I know that's not the problem. Why will they not fulfill this request? Click silo. Yeah, it's not turned on. This is a requester chest, so that the silo doesn't matter. The requester chest should fill all these requests. There's space, and they're refusing to do this space platform hub. It's turned on. They did everything else except for that. There are 5 of them sitting over here in a box. Wherever I had it. Here. It says 0 in stock for the hub. I don't understand. It says satisfaction 0. Is it a hub or a landing pad? That is a space platform hub. I put the wrong thing in there. Hang on. That's what it is. Scratch that. This is starter pack. Yep, that was my fault. Done. All right. So we have another space platform slash... Oops, sorry, hit the mic. Platform slash ship ready to go. They do look really close to each other. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to load it right now. Honestly, I don't even want this here. Crash that. Okay. We have science, and it's doing stuff. And we're going to get some productivity on our scrap recycling. Yay. I'm missing one machine over here. We're making better chips. Sweet. Herky dirk. I'd really like this to be cleaned up. Let's see what happens here. it's still going to be wrong on the end, but need more wires. I need more machines so I can do the wires too. Bus is here waiting on me. We could send a ship up with those if we had them. How many do I have? 8? Stupid. Send that. Deliver bus. Okay. I am, kind of piddling. Fagora Science. They don't have enough ammo ready to go. So.
Iceberg, right ahead!
Oi! How you doing, buddy? How's Humber Bumber? Waking up. Surprised to see you still going. I'm well, it really wants to put some ammo in there, but it just can't keep enough in it. Be nice to get this belt filled up. I'm tempted to send some up, and then I won't have to worry about it. Bus. It's got some machines. That's enough. Send it home. Probably should have put some, how much science we have? 420. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it's getting to be about that time. Get to be about that time. Hungry. We need to fix some Fagora stuff. But we did move base. We moved from this little spot down here. Up here. We have more power than we had. How much power are we rocking? Only 6.4 gigajoules. And starting to come up with a little bit of an idea, plan, as it were, of how I'm gonna make this work. But this whole bottom line down here, we got to solve the issues with that. Most of this stuff up here is going to be good to go. I'm not too concerned about that. But yeah, I need to put in some, take red chips and blue chips and grind those down to reds and greens, plastic, wires. Run those back through. And I need to fix this LDS stuff. This is not... I thought this might feed through. But it can't. It doesn't have a way to get through. Now I could take the steel and return it down here somehow and make it go through here and it'll be fine. And that was kind of my thought with the whole idea of doing a loop. I don't know. That's more than one tile of distance. I did move it more than one tile. I did. I was feeling ambitious. No, we needed space. We needed space, and then what did I do? I crammed myself up into the corner. But if I can make science up here, and then do some of the other shit that I need to do down here, and then that'll be a good start to what I'm want to do with this. This is going to end up getting rebuilt. I'm going to need some area for quality, all that sort of thing. Bus is rolling in. $200 meters of counting. Arrived. Send that home. Orbital drop slots. They'll put that in right quick. We can do this real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, those all can go. We'll cram that right up in there. But I don't need to. Need this here. But I need something there. I think I'm running around this way now. That's it. Maybe not. Do it. It may be time to work on the handy dandy blue chip build. This part I can fix. So I'll put on the right side, direction of travel, so I actually go here. And that'll be more than what I had before. Pull this back. So can I just leave that the way it was? Yeah. That's what it is. Okay, I have a pole here. Oh, no, an inserter there. Can I do a red one there? I can. Okay. Can I then move this over slightly? That's... I don't think I can. This can't move because it has to jump the whole spiel. Okay. Just throw this in. It's got to go here. The only thing I got to move is stuff in the middle that I was going to move anyway. All right. Let's kill this here. This here. 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 I think that can stay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta do something with this. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. To kill that. I'm not even doing anything with that. I just threw it in there to get some shit. Alright, so that gets, I can do it there, I think. I think I could do it there. Let's kill that. Do that. It doesn't get there. Son of a bitch! I need one tile there, and I could jump that, make it work. I could clean a bunch of this shit up. Can I straighten this up? Pull this over here. Do this. Okay, kill that. And that, and that, and that. And we go here. Okay. Got this. Connects to there. I don't need this here anymore. As mentioned. We can take this and run it here. And that'll be there. He needs power. And this can come out. Somehow I did it. I don't... Fits. Like a glove. And it looks better. It's a little bit less janky pipes. Missing just one extra cable into the green machine there. Come out here. He needs iron. Boy. He needs iron, and I don't know what to do. We don't need this, I reckon. Hola, mamacita. Let's see. I can do it. There. There. Because he's all on the bottom side, so they'll load into that. Perfect. Bada boom, bada bing. All right. They're so full they can't do anything. We can upgrade there, upgrade that, 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 that. Now they'll give her a little bit, and we'll make more shit. We have, this would be great. This would be one of these. I don't have. Oh my God! Look at all the. This little build here is garbage. Cancel. Oops. Here. We'll make it fast. I don't know if I have enough stuff to make that work. Let's see what we can do. All right. I think give her on that, and they should have enough stuff. What? We don't have. That doesn't seem right. Missing those. They're missing iron. You need iron. You and me both. He's coming right there. There's one tile up here. And they wouldn't have to jump around. Can I make that work? Are there any blues up in there? Did I have one? Telling me there's one. There's not. Alright, so we need a blue bell, or a blue underground. I have a blue underground. I can make this. Okay. We can kill this. That gets overridden. This could come out. You don't have that. Put this here. Alright, blue underground. Let's fix him. All right. We can make 0.09. I want to undo for a second. This young fella's awesome. Somber. I dig it. Can we have one? Can you stop taking all of my shit? Bots, you're terrible. Short green chips. I got one right there. Don't. Nope. Put it here. Here, just cancel that for a minute. Stop sticking them over here, Jesus. There we go. Now we can put it back. Okay. The reason why I wanted that was I want some 0.07 to 0.09 with productivity. We'll use less shit. That's all I wanted. Do that. Copy this here, here, here. Do all those. Chop, chop. Blah, blah, blah. Now we use much less green chips. And honestly, I'd like to make one of these, but this build has been holding strong, so I kind of hate to mess with it, you know? It's been holding up. All right. I need to go make dinner. Today's day 10, isn't it? Yeah, it was day 10. We just stopped earlier, went and speed ran for a little bit, and then came back. So we just overwrite that. That's fine. Yep. Good. Grade recommendation, Exo Drifter. Just started space aging today. I'm not opposed. Digger. See what we can do. See what we can do. All right. Let's go here. Dun, 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 dun. And it didn't work again. Stupid thing. Do that. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That's UTC -7 right now. I will be back on Monday. I don't know what I'm going to do over this weekend, but I can tell you one thing. I will be definitely working on some code. I got to get this shit done. I want to do integration next week. Next week's my affiliate anniversary. It'll be 4 years. So I'm excited about that. Wanted to celebrate the whole month, but here we are. Here we are. We'll show up with less pants on. Ix with 2 months of Prime, Jamachi with 23 months of Tier 3, and Knight with 23 months of Tier 1 of Raid from Frabj. You guys are awesome. I had a couple follows as well. What else? Anything? Keep being awesome and have a great weekend. How about that? I'm going to go play Monkeys multiplayer in the morning. I will do that. I'll be up at asshole o'clock in the morning. I will see you there. Be there or be square. We need to do this real quick. Shout out for Muck. Go over and see that. And since we got a decent group here, let's do this as well. Humber hates it whenever he gets follows. Go follow him just for fun. He's never streamed, but he says he'll stream if he gets to 50 follows. We'll see. Do it. Just click on the link and go follow him. It costs you nothing. We want to harass him. It's wonderful. He wants your follows. All right. We'll go raid somebody. See you guys.